Yo, what's good, Muffin? Of course you're first, Muffin. How's it going? Welcome in, chick. Welcome, welcome. I'm not as quick at this as I am. I don't know what I'm doing. Yo, good evening, Slim. Good evening. Yo, what's good, Ranger? Good evening, Arby's. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Good evening, Jax. Y'all came in so fucking hot, holy. How to get my water. Yo, what's good, Killa? It's good to see you guys. Holy goats. Yo, I'm gonna be botting so hard tonight. It's gonna be crazy. Please, let me know if anything is off. I kind of just booted this shit up. Didn't really look at the settings at all. Yo, the menus and the hot bars. Welcome to, official Chernaris. Yo, what's up, Rachel? Good evening, Civil. How are you guys doing? I appreciate you guys stopping in. Alright. Let me know if everything looks and sounds okay. You got this, dude? Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Definitely gonna need the encouragement tonight. A Sprite. I'm great, how are you? We had a day off today. I decided to bite the bullet here and set up everything. I didn't do too much, but I did enough to where I can at least stream on the keys. Oh, hit the Windows key there. You view bot? Bro, absolutely not. I don't even know how to do that, Jax. Yeah, this is official Cherno. I just picked the server with the lowest ping. Everything look okay? WPC, yo, this has been a long time coming. I had today and tomorrow off, so I was like, I gotta spend one of these days doing this shit. Looks so good, I'm so happy. Now I'm not really lagging. Before I was kind of lagging, and it looks like OBS is running okay. We love that. Thanks for stopping by tonight, guys. I know this is a lot different, and I hope I can still provide some decent gameplay here. Don't know where I am. Oh, 4-dial. Gonna fight our first Zed. Let's see how this goes. We are here because we love you. You are forgiven for many hiccups. I appreciate you, Rachel. That makes me feel good, for sure. Makes me happy. Makes me happy that you're here. Oh shit. We'll see how we do on the keys tonight. If I can just get a gun, I'll be happy tonight. What's crazy is I actually have no idea what town we're in. don't know Cherno like that. He's finally on PC. Was good, Rage? Finally. Finally. There's a road sign right there. Oh, is this Olsha? Yo, this is Olsha. This is right above, or no, this is right below Savets. All right, I know where I am. You were playing Valorant earlier, and you're doing something. Went 5 and 15. Hey, you're getting some kills. You're getting some kills. You're dying a lot, though, Rage. You're dying a lot. Looks like the sun's going down. I don't like that at all. Yo, what's good, Hernandez? How was your day, sir? Welcome in. You took your driver's ed test today, you got 6 wrong, and you passed? Damn. I thought you had to get 100 on that to pass. If you get, they give you 9 wrong questions. When we running it, good and just working? Have a good night. Have a good night at work. I don't know, Hernan. Whenever I'm comfortable enough, I suppose. I am such a bot right now, though. I need to get my bearings. I need to get my bearings. I also need to avoid, like, not getting hit by the Zeds constantly. Yo, good evening, Panda. How was your day, Panda? Welcome in. I'm pretty locked in tonight, guys. I apologize if I'm not as chatty. I'm trying to learn the keyboard and mouse. You'll re-download Daisy. Let's go. We do have a lot of PC friends we'd like to eventually run with. Hernan, you're one of those for sure. Hope you had a good day, Panda. Laura, how are you doing? Yo, Laura, look how good I am on the keys. Look at me beating these zombies up. Good to see you, Laura. I set it up today. I had an off day. I'm doing keyboard. I'm doing keyboard. ADHD making it hard to focus on the test. Yeah, that's understandable, Rage. I'm glad you got through it. I'm glad you passed too. You should run PC with me when I get my new one. I'm not against it. I'm not against running with anybody, honestly. You guys know this. I am not against it. Rage. I do need to find me a knife or something here. I'm doing keyboard. You adulted today? I was the furthest thing from an adult today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got an explosion in Civet right now. We love the adult life, though. That's a sign of maturity, I suppose. W, PC runs. We're gonna do a PC run with you too, Ranger. Just wait on it. Let's fucking go. Laura, I'm playing official Chernarus. I didn't really know what to play. Just picked a map. I wanted to play something I was comfortable with map-wise. And now I gotta do the driving portion and then get my permit. Dude, I feel like the driving part is the easy part. The written exam is kind of the thing that got me. I'll tell you that. That was Sunday and Monday for me today. Needed to be serious. Now I got a nap. You have a good nap. I appreciate you stopping in, Panda. I'm sure you worked hard. We are finally playing on our new PC that we got back in... Well, it hasn't worked, but we did receive it in July, and we've been spending the last half of the year trying to get it to work, and now it finally does. At least today it does. You gotta choose the server, and we all join and destroy the server as a community. Dude, we're gonna... I bet we're gonna have some pretty fun community runs on PC. We got a lot of PC folks. We'll make it happen, Hernan. We'll make it happen. I promise you. You played Livonia for the past 2 nights? What are your thoughts? I'd love to hear it. Wait, how do I do this? Craft rags? Yeah, how do you like Livonia? You know that's our map. Thank you, and hell yeah, that's awesome. Can't wait to get mine. I am excited for you, Panda. We received this PC as a gift, so I have an obligation to try it out and to try to be my best. You got this. I appreciate you, Ranger. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best here. We're gonna make a face wrap. Spent the first night chasing shots far too often. Couldn't find anyone. I'm surprised that you couldn't find anyone in Livonia, that's for sure, Laura. Livonia is usually where you go to get the shots. Whoa! Another explosion in Civet. Yo, good evening, Frat. Much love, Frat. How are we doing? Welcome to official Chernarus, guys. I know it's not in the title, but didn't really know what to make the title. This is our first night playing on our brand new PC that we got back in July. Hernan hasn't played DayZ since last year. Been a while. It'll always be there for you, Hernan. PC, DayZ, the games. It'll always be there for you, my friend. Nothing wrong with taking a break. What's good, Bullet? Oh, I can skin my potato. Peel potato. Second one, we chased shots for ages, then we found like 7 people and killed them all. That's because you're the best PvPer in the game, Laura. Doesn't matter if it's Fortnite or DayZ, you're the best. Doesn't surprise me you were slaying out. Sun's going down. We are on PC tonight, dude. I I got this PC working finally. And it's running OBS and the game pretty smoothly. I hope it looks good. Hope it sounds okay. Your friend died and you got taken to flashing red? And you survived? Gotta spend some time to recover, Laura. I hit a landmine the other night and it takes 35 minutes to recover without a splint, and that's not including your health. Pokemon bullet. You see the quick bar, not the quick wheel? I want to get rid of that quick bar though, to be honest. I know there's a way to do it, I just don't know which button it is. I'll figure it out. Right now, I'm just kind of relearning the movement. This is not my first time on keyboard. That's amazing, and yeah, things got things planned, as I told you. Just gotta save now. PCs, man, PCs in your gaming setup, that is an investment, Panda. That's okay. Good things take time. That's what you gotta remember. Patience is always rewarded, my friend. You got this. Some sardines. I need to figure out what the quickest way to do this shit is. I will say one of the first things I did was change my push to talk button. Yeah, so if you guys want to send me your keybinds for PC, that would be very helpful. I'll take a look and just see what works for me. But I actually would appreciate that a lot. Just seeing what you guys do on the keys and how you bind things. You are on PC now, bestie. Everyone goes to the mouse for fights. I think it's gonna be a minute before I feel comfortable enough to be in the mouse, Laura, I gotta say. I'm scared to be in Cherno right now. You know, if someone were to jump me right now, I probably wouldn't know what to do. I am not even good at PvP on DayZ, that is the funny thing. Honestly though, at least official-wise, dude, like, it's just about patience. If I have an assault rifle and I'm patient enough, should be able to kill anyone. You really don't want to be moving around too much. It looks clean, looks so good. Oh, hell yeah. And the sound is good. Thanks for letting me know, guys. I am going to be moving slow here tonight and probably not chatting as much as I normally would, because I'm trying to focus on the game, but I'm trying my best. No recovering, I let myself die. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes I just don't want to wait 35 minutes to have my fucking leg heal. You playing a community server? No, this is official Cherno. Didn't know what to play though. I wanted to play a map I was comfortable with. I've heard about all the issues on official on PC, like the hacking and the lagging. Or not the lagging, like the hacking and the... I don't know, I've just heard horror stories about it. But I've never had a bad experience on official PC. I've played it probably now 10 times and... no, haven't had a bad experience. We'll see. I'm gonna remain optimistic, Hernan. I usually sign out with a life. It is that button. Oh shit, hold up, let me look. Oh, it is that button. It is that button, the one right before the one. You know, I kind of like that hotbar though. It tells me which numbers are which items. That might help me to start. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. Oh, did not mean to jump there. 2 tracksuit jackets. Above tab. Okay, thank you. Yo, Bullet's on a 90 stream watch streak. W watch streak, Bullet. I appreciate the hell out of you, man. You are a living legend, Bullet. Thanks for being here. all the time. Going to miss you on Xbox, bro. I'm not done on Xbox. Come on now, you know me. I could never leave Xbox forever. This is a little vacation right now. Below the escape key. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pen is trying not to be in a rush. That's good. You don't want to make impulsive like purchases either. I know I'm very impulsive when it comes to my setup, making decisions about buying new equipment. I've gotten better at that. Your push to talk is V for voice. Okay, I'll look at that. I do want to hear y'all's suggestions for keybinds. That would help a lot. You only change push to talk to mouse. Don't rush going to the mouse, please. Oh no, trust me, I don't feel the pressure to be in the mouse right now. Yeah, my push to talk, I think it's tab, isn't it, on PC? Take your time. The PC looks great, smooth. Thank you, Ranger. W comms from everybody. I appreciate you guys being here. Oh, it is caps. It is caps. You're right. Tab is inventory. My bad. I'm dumb as fuck, remember? Yeah, so it's caps. So actually, we can be in game chat now, or we can try. We'll see if it works. I've been playing the game for a few years and still leave it. Even though I am consistent on the numbers I put stuff on. Yo, put this water bottle away. Laura, send me your keybinds. WCOM civil. Tab is inventory. Caps is I have default. Everything's default right now. Yo, what's good, Tack? How you doing tonight, sir? Welcome to official Cherno. We're in Olsha. Just learned that a few minutes ago. Didn't know where I spawned in, but we are on the grind now. Xbox is no longer. Just kidding. Can joke about it, but I could never leave console. But we had a couple days off, so I figured I'd set this up. It's taken me a long time to do it. I finally just fucking bit the bullet. Now we're here. BRB gonna do a run. Let's go. Have a good run. Please don't die. That would make me very sad. I can wipe my tears away. No, no crying, no crying. I need to figure out how I like to do my inventory too, because I just don't know right now. Wait. I dropped my sickle. I left my sickle behind. I think it's in this green one. Maybe not. PC inventory is therapeutic. I gotta get good on it, dude. I would love to be like a freak with the inventory, just quick. I need to get my settings and my sensitivity right too, because that's gonna be something in PvP that's important. It is. Oh, there it is. There's my sickle. Didn't mean to drop that. Oh, we're armed. We are armed and dangerous. A BK-18. Oh, less storage in the suit pants, I see. You won't take long to figure it out? I hope not. How do you drop something? Is that... It's a G, right? Yep. Dude, I've heard like 3 grenades go off in Civet. You're about to head home from a friend's house? Drive safely, Tack. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Maybe we'll see you when you get home. Yeah, see, like, I'm reaching in my inventory still and not using the hotbar to just go to my fucking water bottle. It's gonna take me a hot minute to get used to the numbers. That's like the 4th grenade in Civet. Are they doing raiding? They must be raiding. Doing some bullshit. Oh, whoa, whoa. We got a shot. Totally check it out. I don't know if I'm ready for that bullet. It sounds kind of scary down there. This is Olsha. I'm a town away. Yo, what's up, Park? New PC is set up. I don't have everything like perfect, but I took my morning off. I had every intention of streaming, and I was like, wait, I've waited long enough. It's been a few months since like June, July, and I finally just took the morning to set it all up. I downloaded OBS, all my apps, logged into everything, and now we're here. I hope it looks okay. But yes, we are set up. Everything in OBS isn't though. Not everything is. Oh, 5th grenade. You know, I'm just gonna get out of here. I do not want to go get blown up. That's really scary. The sounds of war. You want to see what's happening? Bullet, that's a 6 grenade. During the zombie apocalypse, Bullet, you're gonna run towards the explosions. Is that what you're gonna do? I want to survive tonight. I want to survive. I know how people are. I don't trust nobody, Bullet. Nobody is trustworthy. In-game or IRL, low-key. Looks good? Yo, I appreciate that, man. We will, we have not said goodbye yet to Xbox. Just want to make that clear to everybody. It is good to try new things sometimes. That's what I hear, at least. That's what they've told me. I would go, but I don't have a PC. This means I need to live through you. You can live vicariously through my my innocence tonight, Bullet. There shall be no... I will be pretty nice to anybody that I come across. I'm a friendly survivor tonight. What's cool though is I'll be able to use game chat. I think. I hope. Good. Goodbye yet. Told ya. Never could I ever abandon my console family. You on community? No, this is official. This is official Cherno. I didn't know what to play. I wanted to play a map that I knew though. I was actually debating playing Livonia. I had Livonia ready and queued up. People are much more talkative on PC. Yeah, I'm expecting to have more engagements for sure on PC. We'll see if I feel like being talkative though. Good evening, Jenny. Good evening, good evening. You tried official again until it got dark? Yeah, official is... See, this is what you got to do on official, Jenny. You got to have the flashlight out. The flashlight takes us to the next level. Promise you. Okay, my inventory is getting kind of crazy right now. It's almost full. Just be a random character like Smoke does. I did go for the random, like, prefab character tonight. You talking about, like, role-playing? I've never been much of an RPer. What do you normally eat for dinner? You cook? It just depends. Sometimes I do. A lot of times I'll grab something on the way home from work. Lately I've been on Chipotle kick. But when I don't grab that, I'm still eating chicken and rice, dude. The answer is chicken and rice. One way or the other. That is Savette. I'm gonna keep running. Sometimes I'll treat myself to like wings or pasta. And then I make some bullshit after stream. Always bullshit. Either make breakfast or eat some like noodles or something. So 2 dinners sometimes. 2 mini dinners. Smoke roleplays kinda. Random name and attitude every time. Yeah, I don't know if I have that in me. I can try some more engagement. Once I'm a little more comfortable on the keys, I will try to be engaging with the world around me. We'll see. The Last Ninja, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat, my friend. We're playing official Chernarus. This is our first night on PC in almost a year, I'd say. Don't even remember the last time we played. Welcome, welcome. So, spawned in at Olsha. Now I'm gonna try to, I would go Civet normally, but there's been 6 grenades that have gone off in Civet. I'm just not a fan of that right now. Was it that big battle where you camped a farm for the whole day? Camped a farm for the whole day? I was a farmer for like a whole week one time. Camped a farm. You have to be more specific. I don't remember that one. Nice. I like official. Way too many streams around with heavily modded servers making stuff too simple. In my humble opinion. Oh, you're talking about like boosted modded servers. No, I prefer official, but I also come from console. We normally play console. And I typically always play official on there just because I love the economy on there too. I love the official economy a lot. And I love the official maps, dude. Cherno and Livonia just hit the spot. But being on the PC now, we have more options available to us. So probably try new maps too. I want to go back to Greene County. I did one event on that map and I loved it. I mean, last time you were on PC, there was some community event, Cap the Flag or something. Oh, yeah. So that was, that's what I was just talking about, Greene County. We were doing a Greene County event on Wildlands, and that was, yeah, raise the flag. We were defending a flag. That was community. And yeah, I was camping because I didn't want to die. That was a funny one. Because I was just scared, man. I was scared the whole time. I would have done something if I had a controller, I think. I probably would have been a little more aggressive there. Yo! Thank you for the follow. The Last Ninja. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm talking about the kind of stream where I try to watch only to see some guy sorting through 1 gazillion items in his super large base for 3 hours. I mean, we do that on console, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm assuming you're talking about like the modded backpacks. Like oh my gosh, a hunter bag? This close to the coast? Yo, I did not just find a hunter bag in there. So the biggest bag on official servers is 66, right? 64 slots. You know, I've seen those bags on official or community on the PCs that have like 200 slots. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of obnoxious. But there's a lot more items on PC that, you know, you might require those big bags. W hunter bag, W. It's kind of difficult to have a base on official and keep it. We've done our best. Now we are big base builders. I'm sure you'll catch an Xbox stream where you'll see both. We have a base on first and third person official, and it is big. We love the base life. I would love to try the base life out on PC here, but first I need to get more comfortable on the mouse and keyboard because all we've ever played is controller. But I love base building, and we've built some massive bases, and we still do. So when do we start the official tower base on PC? Asking for a friend. Honestly, I would love to try that. We'll have to pick a server, and hopefully we don't have bad experiences. I've heard people mention like the delete wall hack on on PC. That kind of scares me. I don't know how quickly I'm gonna jump into really trying to build a big base, but maybe something small to start. Interesting. I don't mind watching base building on official, as I know how much work and effort goes into that. I think that you'd be pretty impressed by the bases that we've built. We have one location that we always like to go to, and we put a lot of time and effort into it. It's like right now probably 20 to 30 watchtowers. Sign me up. You're in there. You're in there like swimwear. Yeah, maybe we'll have a tower crew on PC too. That'd be kind of cool. You got to do community on PC? Oh yeah, that's definitely in the plans part. Tonight, I'm trying to get my bearings. And I wanted to play a map that I'm familiar with. But the reason I'm going to play community at all is to experience the new maps. Like, I'm probably not going to play Chernarus community. Or Livonia community. If I'm playing one of those maps, it's probably going to be official. Unless it's some sort of event or a good reason. But I'd rather play maps that we don't have access to on console for community. Let me know where I sign up for the PC tower base. I got you. You know I got you. I will say there are no plans in the immediate future for tower. At least on PC. We have our hands full on fucking Xbox right now. After like 3,000 hours in the game, I still love Chernarus. Not bored of it yet. Yeah, I don't know how many hours I have, but I have close to like 400 days, dude, just on Xbox official. And I can always come back to Cherno and enjoy it. Cherno will always be the best map. Don't really care what anyone says. Even though right now I prefer Livonia for the team play aspect and the PvP. If you just want like a true adventure, and as a solo player, dude, Chernarus is so good. Rage on a 3-stream streak. W watch streak. Rage. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for being here. Always. Can I sign up for the PC base? We're definitely going to have we'll have to have a sign-up sheet. We'll probably try to build the base like we did with the Xbox base. Just very slowly and gradually over time. I hope you guys know that like the crew did not come together in one night like that. Like we've been at it at the tower for like 4 years now. 4 or 5 years. So as long as we trust you and it's good vibes, I don't see why anyone couldn't join. Take your time getting used to everything. You're doing pretty amazing on MNK so far. Thank you, thank you. I don't feel like I'm doing that good, but I'm trying. I appreciate the encouragement, of course. Make a flyer, make some tryout, make a tryout poster. That's what you gotta do. We're recruiting. The tower is recruiting. I specialize in solo long-term survival unofficial. Love trying to survive as long as possible. That was me before I started base building, dude. I kind of want to get back to that on PC because I don't really know what I'm doing. I can actually slow play it and try to play more, try to play with my, with how, what's the word? With my experience. I'm very experienced at the game, but I'm not very skillful on keyboard. I would like to be one day, but I think that I think the reason that I'm very confident on the controller is just because of how long we've been playing it. And I feel comfortable in PvP on a controller, but on keyboard, I think I'm gonna be relying more on playing smart to survive. Looking crisp? Hell yeah. Welcome in, Marty. Marty got a new Xbox, I got a new PC. That's just the way it works. Good to see you, Marty. Yeah, we haven't crashed yet, so that's good. I'm very happy with the way it's going so far. This is Cernaya Poliana, right below Novo. Novo, one of our favorite towns. Wife made me download COD World War II, so now she's on there running on hardcore team deathmatch. That's pretty funny though. Hey, there's nothing, I mean, that's timeless, dude. COD is timeless, the TDM. You guys gotta share the Xbox is what you're saying though. I know how that goes, trust me. Not right now, but I've had to share before. We don't really like to share the games. I always want to play the games. I'm an older gamer, so I try to play calm with careful planning, as I don't do well trying to compete with young guys' reflexes in close range combat. I feel that, dude. That's how I'm gonna feel for a pretty long time here, I think. There's nothing wrong with that. That's the beauty of DayZ. You don't have to be the best. Like, all you have to do is be patient. If you're patient, dude, that shit pays off 90% of the time. If you're patient and you just know how to outplay somebody that's impatient. A lot of this game is sitting in a corner waiting for someone to run by. I'm not even kidding. I don't think she likes it. Not too sure if she's used to the older console lag or if she's rusty, but her KD is dropping like a rock. I mean, it is the first, it's like the first or second night y'all have that. She's got to give it time. She's got to give it time to settle in. Like, I'm not really gonna make too many judgments about PC until I play it like a lot. Even if I had an issue tonight, like, I'm not really gonna base it off this one night, my whole experience. So I say this and she just team wiped them. Jesus Christ. 1v6 team wipe? I mean, the thing is, hardcore, it's very possible to team wipe. $19 and $23? That's not that bad. I mean, hardcore is kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. I always played regular team deathmatch. Welcome back, Tack. I'm glad you got home safely. Welcome to Cernaya, Poliana. Right below Novo. We haven't died yet, so that's good. Actually, what I should do is probably unload this gun. She's blaming my stealth 700s. What is that, like your headset? Blaming that? That should be a good headset. After stream, if you want, I can go through a few settings if you want, that might help you. Oh yeah. No, I was asking everybody. I was asking everybody earlier, like, if you have your keybinds, if you have settings that would be useful, I would really appreciate that, for sure. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, Tack. No, that would be amazing. Or just shoot me a message and I'll get to it. Whatever you think. I have everything default right now. Yeah, she's like, the footsteps are laggy. Footsteps are laggy? How does that have anything to do with the headset? Oh, the headset's like not registering everything completely? What's your mouse DPI at? I think it's 800 right now. I could probably... But I've also heard that DPI is just based off of the mouse pad space that you have. So it's going to be different for everybody. But I do know it should be at like 400 to 800. Now it's at 400. Maybe I should... You know, I'm gonna just test it at 400 just to see. You know what? 400 kind of feels better, just because it gives me more control. I might keep it at 400 actually, Tack. I just switched it. It feels a little better. You do 800 for some flicks. I will say, dragging that shit to my inventory is a little slower in 400. But do it feels good. When I'm fighting the Zed here, it feels better in 400. But I was dragging things. I liked it at 800. I don't know if there's a way to do both for that. Like this I would like it to be at 800 when I'm just moving my cursor, but like, I don't know. Yo, good evening, Bick. How are we doing tonight? Should set up a meeting on PC so we all can come do a run together. Bro, I would love to do a big run on PC with the community. But first, I need to be on top of my game. Run 2 mice, I'm dead as hell. There's probably some freak that does that, dude. Runs 2 fucking mice, dude. That is crazy work right there. Just double click to move things, then can reorganize after? Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, did not know you could do that. Okay. WCOM's tag. Got their sniping mouse and their inventory mouse. Is that a real thing, or are you like trolling right now? Because I feel like that's like a serious joke. Some people definitely do that. Okay, you can double click. Double click. If you double click, it goes to your inventory, not to your hands. You gotta drag to your hands. Yeah, off bodies and loot on ground. Okay, yeah, so if we're looting a body, we just want to double click. We don't want to drag forever. We want to be efficient with our looting. Trolling, but I'm sure some people do. Oh, I'm sure. You know what? I'm going to take the hit pack tonight because I want inventory space. Usually we take the rope belt for building, but I'm not going to do that. I'll take a rope potentially for fishing if I decide to do that. My buddy used to have a second monitor that was zoomed in. A second monitor that was zoomed in. What does that accomplish? So when he ADS on a sniper, it was the whole screen. What the fuck? That's so sweaty, but I love it. Honestly, I love the sweat, dude. Yeah, the double click is real nice. You know, I'm still dragging everything, but I gotta just double click and organize later. Shot. She turned the TV up and turned off the headphones, 20 and 2. Maybe it was the headphones, Marty. Sorry to say. Well, for house loot, you might be alright, but I'd definitely use it for kills. Okay. Yeah, off bodies, I'm going to be double clicking 100%. I still want to be quick, but like, yeah, when you're looting houses, there's really no pressure. We got to bring Scrubby to Oh Deer Isle and a bear suit for the Icicle Island. Icicle Island? What the fuck? What is that? I do want to run Deer Isle. Deer Isle's on the list for sure. I forgot about that one. I forgot mentioning that one earlier. This is the best song on the soundtrack for DayZ, I swear. 91, 41, 94 is back to 50 plus 15. Might have been a pipe dream. Dude, I hope it stays that way for you, Park. I know you love the fucking high pop. What is that? Is that a blaze? A blaze, hell yeah. It's a part of the quest. Icicle Island on Deer Isle. And there's a bear suit, damn. We'll see if I'm a quester, dude. I've seen how some of these quests are on PC. I don't see myself being a quester. I see myself being a base builder. As always. We'll see though. There's a lot, dude. There's a lot we could do. Maybe in the future I can do every quest that there possibly is. Maybe not right yet, but later on it'll be fun. Yeah, I promise you I'm gonna be taking it as slow as I possibly can. I am not gonna put myself in any uncomfortable spots on PC just because I can. $29 and 7, GG's. W Gamer, Marty. Ghost, I appreciate the lurk, dude. Appreciate you, homie. GG's today, of course. Whatever help you need, I got you. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be needing help, that's for sure. Like, just the fact that I know that people are willing to do that is very nice. Appreciate that, Tack. Send me your keybinds, too. If you all play PC, just send me your keybinds so I can compare and contrast. Good evening, dude. What map are you playing? We're on Chernaris. This is official. Just wanted to play a map that I'm comfortable with to start. This is the first time I've played keyboard on PC in fucking months. You know what? I'm gonna take the repeater. You still thinking on hooking the controller to PC? I mean, yes, but it probably won't stick, Vic. I probably have to play keyboard. I don't know if I want to bounce back between controller and keyboard all the time. I would like to try it. I would like to try it. Not tonight. Yeah, I'm on Cherno. Dude in game chat. On the other team, fuck this, I'm gonna play something else. W's, that's a W gamer right there. Okay, I was just curious. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. I got you, dude. Appreciate you stopping in. Well, my use open key is E instead of F. Okay, interesting. You like E instead of F. So what do you lean right with? F? How do you lean right? I can do it, you can do it. Right now, E is lean right, Q is lean left, which is default. I want to try to get good with the leans. Your thumb buttons? Okay, so you lean with your thumbs. Interesting. On your mouse. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that mouse side buttons are good for leaning. I don't know if I'm gonna commit to that. Chick does that too. I've heard, I mean, you gotta do what's comfortable at the end of the day. I heard it's worth it to learn Q and E, so I'm gonna try my best to do that. It's only night one. It's only night one. Forgot I can even turn around. Like, okay, Alt is turn around. Do what's comfortable. That's it. I promise you, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Play default for a bit and see what you like, don't like. That is exactly my plan. I'm a big default guy, dude. Like, I'm a firm believer in default settings. And then, obviously, tweaking how you see fit, but you don't really know until you play for a while. I'm a big believer in if it's a new game, new thing, you stay on default for a good month or so and see how you like everything. Leaning is a tricky one. Some players, not me, actually switch left-right leaning keys so they can lean and strafe in the same direction using 2 different fingers. That is a great point. I feel like that would hurt my brain, but that's a great point because right now, in order to lean right or left, you have to use your finger on 2 keys, which is, it's kind of confusing for somebody that isn't used to it. But I've heard that one as well. Switching left and right lean. So you can lean with 2 fingers instead of fucking 1. And move. Because you also want to be able to move left and right while you lean, right? I use E because it's faster for me to go up than it is to go sideways for F. That's probably a that's probably true. It is probably easier to hit E for some people. But then remember, if you change your one bind, or if you bind something that you like, you're losing a bind for something else. So you have to just consider that too. That's why my thumb buttons are the way they are. I can strafe and lean. Yeah, no, I've heard the side thumb buttons on the mouse is a very popular one for lean, because It is hard for new players to learn QE. It just feels weird, dude. I come from controller. It feels really weird. Anything on keyboard feels weird. The mouse is nice. My aim's gonna be crazy, but just moving is gonna be hard. Yeah, we're playing Drip Z tonight. That mouse precision for shooting is nice, especially for quick snipes. Oh, I know that the PvP is gonna feel good. Once I get comfortable with the PvP, I'm gonna be very happy with I'm gonna be very happy with playing on keyboard and mouse. I'm also I already miss controller. That's the thing. I already miss it right now. I'm not even gonna lie. Yo! It's good to see you tonight, Muffin. I hope you had a good day, sir. Knock it off, I'm dead. I do, it's the truth. I miss it. I miss it already, my friend. Shut the fuck up, alright. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Nah, fuck this guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. This motherfucker. Alright, so I did not hit all of Cernaya, but I'm not really... I've been at the coast for a minute. I may try to push it west here. Don't have food, though. Like to be full food before we hit like a milli and actually get engaged. I mean, I'm down. I'm down for the PvP tonight, but I gotta be in the right position. Just give it time. It'll be second nature, and you'll still be able to switch back and forth because you're a gamer. Oh no, I know that going back to Xbox is gonna be, it's gonna be amazing. It'll be like riding a bike going back to Xbox. Trust me, I don't plan on ever doing that. Like ever stop playing Xbox. PlayStation as well. Kitchen and Bath and Builder Conference in Orlando. Did that today. Probably go back on Thursday for the last day. Probably talk tomorrow off. I mean, that's a W going to Orlando. Orlando's a great place. Probably take tomorrow off. Yeah, you deserve a day off, bro. You've been working hard. Hopefully that was a good experience, though, going to Orlando. Just traveling is kind of cool. Just wait till you guys see my Be Right Back screen, dude. You're gonna actually die of laughter. Ah, shit. If you want a shock therapy for mouse and keyboard PvP training, deathmatch servers do exist. I occasionally train there to not suck at PvP quite as much, but they are work, not fun. I've never really been too much of a deathmatch server guy on console, but it is good aim training. I'll probably need it more on PC. I think I may consider doing that more on PC than console. Because I'm already comfortable on controller. From day one on DayZ on Xbox, I was comfortable. There's just something about having a piece of $20 plastic in your hands with joysticks. Well, now that the field is a lot more even, time to find ya on here. I'm dead. Please, please be friendly, Tack. I swear, I'm a friendly survivor. I do deathmatch or conquest to warm up usually. Go around slamming people. I don't want to run into Tack ever on this fucking game. I really don't. Hopefully he's nice to me when we do. Let's see an aim lab stream. Bro, I actually might do that. I'm not even kidding. That was so chill when you did that, Muffin. I actually will do that. That's my promise to you, Muffin. I will do that. And I'll let you know when I do. Because that is chill as hell. I loved that stream a little too much. I absolutely love controllers for Souls-like games and such. I mean, yeah, the beauty about having a PC is a lot of the games do have controller optimization. So, like, I will be playing controller games too. I just wanted to get this shit set up. Like, it's set up now. I can run whatever I want. It looks like the stream's running okay. I'm just happy because we have been planning to be on this since June. And we were having issues with the parts, and now we're here. It does help too. Gets precision down a lot better. I used to do it before playing Counter-Strike. I mean, I feel like Aim Lab or Aimbot, or what was Aim Labs, I feel like that shit literally is CSGO. I would like to try CSGO again and even try Valorant too. I think those are two games that look kind of interesting to me when it comes to just shooters. I think I would enjoy Valorant more than CS. I've played CS actually. Aim Labs. Yeah, I might do an Aim Labs stream. I have to for Muffin. Yuck on the second, but CS2 is definitely fun. You don't like Valorant, Tack? I'm surprised, man. That's a pretty popular one. And it's basically like, it has the same vibe, I think, as CS. Oh shit, want the jeans. Give me the jeans. Tack has spoken. Valorant is not for him. I think this is a W kit so far for being an hour in. I have played it before, did pretty well, just CS2 is more fun for me. Well, that's understandable, that's fine. I think the reason I would enjoy Valorant more is because of the abilities and the fact that it's just on a it's a newer game. And I know that CS is pretty old right now, and I just don't know if I want to play a new game, or sorry, an older game versus a newer game that's very similar in style. But these are just ideas for the future. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, dude. I'm trying to take it one day at a time. One fucking game at a time, too. I'm still gonna be on the DayZ kick, that's for sure. It's hard to take me away from DayZ for too long. Oh, look how beautiful Novo is. This is like top 3 town for me, dude. Fucking love Novo. Oh yeah, especially being on PC now. So much more to do, or at least try out. Yeah, it's kind of overwhelming, dude. I'm actually very overwhelmed being on PC. There is too much to do, so I have to make decisions based on just what I want to do. And a lot of the time, I feel like it's going to be just booting up official DayZ. If I don't know what to do, I'll just play DayZ. Because I'm always down for a run. You know this tack. The launcher was something, wasn't it? I just went into the, I just went into the official servers list. Didn't even look at community. I wasn't even on the launcher, actually. I was just on the base game. I didn't look at the launcher at all tonight, to be honest. Now that I'm thinking of it. If you're doing just official, DayZ launcher is fine. Yeah, I had no intention of playing community tonight. I know that's what everyone probably wanted to see. And it's only a matter of time, probably, before I experience the dark side of official, which I've been told about, but I'm gonna remain optimistic. This is such a big town, dude. I could stay in this town for literally 2 hours. Y'all see that little bob and weave? That was beautiful. My first bob and weave. Revolver. I am excited you're on PC though. I'm happy. I'm happy for myself, for everybody that has been... We all waited patiently for this, dude. I don't know if you... Were you around when we were gifted the PC tag? I know we met you, like, fairly recently through Nitno. I didn't know that if you had been here for the, like, the reveal that we were even getting a PC. That was a pretty cool night. Because this was a gift, dude. I came around, like, right after. Yeah, this is... it's been a long time coming. Yeah, and I'm super happy that we made it happen. And shout out to everybody that contributed to this, because there were times where I gave up on it, dude. Like, I actually did give up on it, you know? And... just had to be patient and find the motivation again to keep it moving. It's just it's not easy when they tell you, like, we don't know what's wrong with the PC. You know, the people that are supposed to know. It's not easy to hear that. I hear a zombie in the fucking water. Holy shit. I've never even noticed that they could even go in the water like that. So happy for you. I'm happy too. Shout out to you, chick. You have been a huge support, and obviously we wouldn't have this PC if it weren't for you, as well as many others. And I'm just very thankful that we have this community that cares enough. Yeah, definitely the nicest thing that anyone's done for me gaming-wise. I'm just looking through my inventory now. Just trying to figure out how to sort through my stuff. I don't know how I'm gonna like to organize this stuff, but... much love, of course. What's your plan for tonight, chick? You gonna be hanging out at the base or what? I've been doing nothing but dying at the base recently, so... I got you. You're gonna do amazing things. I'm done with base. Yeah, I've heard that one before. Well, I appreciate your encouragement, your support, and your belief in me. Just try to take it one day at a time. I'm charting tonight. W charting. If that's what you want to do. If it's not what you want to do, I'm sorry. It is work. Inventory Tetris is like an additional game within the game for us PC Daisy player. Bro, you could tell me that on console too. I sit on my inventory on console for days. You need to, Ninja, you gotta see our base, and you gotta see how much loot that we have. You know, we have crates, barrels everywhere. And we play legit. I'd be willing to bet it's the biggest legitimate base you may have ever seen. Because we stream it all. Like, there's no secrets with it. we grind that shit and we, I mean, we raid and then we'll take, like, maybe, like, duper's loot. Because that's the big problem on console is duping. Not really sure if there's a duping problem on PC official. I will be back on Xbox very soon, or PlayStation, but Xbox is where you need to check out the base. We'll be there soon. We're still going strong. They also announced a full wipe on official for the next update, whenever the fuck that is. So whenever that happens, we'll be rebuilding. I'm just done with the base tonight. I have a case to build, and I just got more evidence. We love that. A good case. W case. No, I understand. It's okay to take a night off the base, that's for sure. I thought this was a forever thing. I was gonna say, I've heard that before, too. I'm done with the base forever. I ain't never going back. I could never either. Trust me, I'll be the last person to ever fucking give up on that base. It's a difference between giving up on the base and just, like, doing something else for a night. It's fine. The base will survive, and if it doesn't, we'll rebuild it. That's how it goes. Everyone's done such a good job at the base, dude. I've experienced almost zero lag in this town. I love it. This is one of the biggest towns in the game, too. You know what? Let's go hit PD, because we actually are starting to thrive here. Need to get, like, a shotgun. Looks so crisp. Did you notice on my last PC that it wasn't crisp? Like, does it look better than the last PC? Can you tell a difference there, or no? Because it feels somewhat similar, but the fact that I'm able to stream alongside is what is separating it right now for me. Because I feel like watching back my VOD at, like, that community event and, like, the PC runs I've done, it doesn't look awful, but I just obviously couldn't stream it. Always have it be perfectly not laggy. I think so, okay. BRB, I got you, I got you. Thanks for letting us know. Yeah, it feels great. This feels great. If I could play DayZ like this on any server and stream it, I'll be happy. That's for sure. Yo, what's good, Rich? Good to see you, Rich. Do you notice anything different about the inventory? I hope you had a good day, sir. Happy Tuesday. Oh my god. The best gun in the game. Rockin' the PC. It is new. It is brand new, Rich. We've waited so long, but we are here. Hell yeah. It's good to see you, dude. I'm glad you're here to witness. Makes me happy. But yes, we are. And we're rocking official Cherno right now. Everything feels good. The stream's working. I'm not lagging. I have zero complaints so far. I hope you had a good day and you had a good holiday as well yesterday. Also don't have to worry about the fucking audio desyncing at all. Like, that's a big plus. I love how this shirt looks. This shirt has some, like, dirt on it. I just think it looks very, apocalypse. I also scooped up a hunter bag in a shed right outside of Ulsha. Like, that was a really good find right off the rip. R12 is great, although SKS will always be my favorite. No, I love the SK as well. It's not always my first choice, but it's pretty reliable. R12 is a really nice new weapon, dude. I was turning up with the R12 on console the other night, dude. I love the R12 now. Never realized how good it was. Yesterday was Couch Olympian Day for me. Oh, hell yeah. And that's perfectly fine, Rich. In your paid off house as well. Yeah, they really hit the mark with the R12. Best weapon addition to the game in a long time. I agree. Trying to think of like the newer weapons that they've added. I know the Vikir is pretty new. That was a decent add. Although it's hard to find, and it's hard to find the ammo for that. The R12 is pretty common. Yeah, and it destroys, dude. Here's another R12. My gosh, we got 2 R12s at Novo PD. We love that. And you can put the Western sights on it, which is fucking fire. I forgot, I don't have to take my head torch off to unload my gun like I do on console. Because on console, the head torch on and off is the same button as unload weapon. So I always take my head torch off on console. Now I don't have to do that. That's W's. Putting in buckshots, dude. What do you guys like, buckshots or slugs? You're carrying a rack mag, but no rack. I know. That was very observant, Arby's. Honestly, I gotta toss this aside. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not taking the rack. Not right now. You know what? I'll take it over the IJ. You know what? I will take the rack. There is a rack in this building. I knew I was gonna upset Arby's by doing that. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you, Arby's. There was a rack in here. I have a revolver and an IJ as well, so... Dude, I can't get away from the rack. Arby's will always call me out. A very observant player. Try to figure out how to fucking unload this thing, though. Yeah, I love that it can have more useful sights than the pump action, which I always felt like could have used can't fucking read. I love that it can have more useful sights than the pump action, which I always felt could have used access to some better sights to make it suck less. Yeah, because the pump, you can only throw the mini sight on the pump, and until the rack, or fuck, the R12. Until the R12, the pump was the best shotgun. I took the pump over the Vega 100% of the time. But the pump would have been nice to use other sights on too. Like maybe a red dot would be cool on that one. Baraka. But either way, now we have the R12. 3 pistols, bruh. Yeah, so let's do this. Let's drop the IJ. I still need to figure out what the quickest way to do this shit is, because I'm not very quick with the inventory and unloading. Can't get away from the rack. No, I can't. I love racks, that's why. There's nothing wrong with a good rack. Mini sight on the pump is nice, though. No, I'll take that. I'll take that. And usually you find the pump before the R12. It's pretty... I mean, we play Livonia. And the rack... why do I keep saying the rack? The R12 is... R12 is kind of hard for me to find. Just the loot routes that I take. Alright, there we go. The rack for Arby's is locked and loaded. We're gonna drop the revolver too. We have the M-Lock. We have a Blaze. We gotta find some 308. Just gonna rely on the R12 for a lot of this tonight. Nah, the pump reloads too slow for my taste. Far too slow. I even choose the double barrel over it and the Vega too. Damn. Dude. Everyone has preferences with the shotguns. Muffin's the one that put me on the pump. I was a double barrel guy for a long time. And the Vega, I've had bad experiences. I've had bad experiences with the Vega. And all it takes is one bad experience. And I'm off of it. Probably not the healthiest thing, but... that's just the way that my head works, dude. If you do me dirty one time, I'm gonna look at you funny for the rest of time. What's up, Slim? Yes, we have the PC R12 right now. We are in Novo PD. Welcome in, Clever. Dropping the waves, as always. It's good to see you. I hope you've had a wonderful day. Welcome to PC. It's finally up and running. Was I first tonight, or did Arby's beat me? Who was first? Muffin was first tonight. At least that's what it showed me on chat. Sometimes the chat is actually wrong, though. I hate to tell you guys that. The chat is sometimes wrong with who's first, so I apologize if I missed the actual person who was first. R12 is easy to find on Sakal. I really wouldn't know, Rich. You know that I'm not a Sakal player. I'm sad though. I'm sad about that. I'm not as high on Sakal as a lot of people, and I don't really know why. I always make the excuse it's the snow, but I don't feel like that's a valid excuse sometimes. It is just a fucking video. It's not like it's real snow, you know? Bravo, how does it feel? It feels great. The stream is running perfectly fine. I hope. I hope it's running good for you guys. No one said anything bad yet. Let me know if anything's off, or the audio's fucked up, or the visual is not up to standard. But it feels great. I'm happy that we're finally trying to learn the keyboard and mouse as well. Looking crisp? Hell yes. That's what we love. The Vega isn't great on full auto. I think that's what has let me down. is the full auto Vega. The recoil makes it troublesome on everything beyond kissing range, but with a bit of trigger discipline, it will do good work. See, any gun that has full auto, I'm like a sucker for full auto, dude. That's my toxic trait in DayZ. I'm a prisoner to the full auto. When I should probably be on semi and even burst in a lot of situations. You have to try day 1 Livonia. It has been popping. Okay. I'm definitely going to put it on my list. It is on my list. Day 1 just in general is on my list. But the thing is, servers that are popping, those kind of scare me right now, Rich. I'm not really ready to PvP. I do need to man up here and fucking do it one day, though. It'll happen, Rich. It's on my list. There's a lot of shit that's on my list, actually. Let's hit the hospital. He needs to be trained. I need to train myself here. I need to just be more comfortable. I don't want to go into a PvP server, you know, that's quote-unquote popping, and just get my ass kicked for 4 hours. Get used to keyboard and mouse first. Mouse and keyboard, keyboard and mouse. That's the plan. I need to be able to, like, consistently get 1 kill. I need to be comfortable enough to win my 1s. Obviously, winning a 2v1, that's tough. Sometimes you just can't do anything, but I'm gonna try to be patient on PC. I'm gonna play my game. It'll be fun to do that, though, because it'll be like relearning the game. Because I cannot play the same way I play on console on PC. You know, I run at everybody on console. That's how confident I am on the controller. But on keyboard, I need to be an absolute rat. I need to be a rat that wants his cheese. The quick drag on PC is insane. Inventory is just going to be a lot more efficient once we get used to it as well. It's gonna be tough, dude. I'm pretty efficient on the controller, I think. If I were to get back on a controller, it would take me a year to master it. See, if I were to play, I honestly feel this way. If I were to play like a year of PC, and then I just randomly went back to controller on Xbox, I think I'd be absolutely fine. I mean, that's a lifetime of experience on controller. I am 29 years old, and this will be the first time I actually invest in keyboard and mouse gaming. You know, we've done it a little bit in the past with random games and just here and there. But now that this PC is finally working, I could see us investing a little bit more time. And we have some cool friends, you know, that are willing to play and help us out on PC. That's always a plus. Trying to get that lean down, dude. I'm trying to get that lean down. The right lean isn't as bad. The right lean is... I'm already used to that. It's the left lean. Always a plus. Yeah, I'm excited about the community that we have for PC as well. I think we'll have some good runs on PC. For sure. Probably gonna start just playing solo, and then we'll move into duo runs whenever we feel comfortable, and then maybe we'll do big group runs at some point. That's the plan. I mean, I ain't going anywhere, dude, so just gotta have patience. It'll all come in time. R12 is the shotgun daddy? I have to say, I agree with that statement, Slim. No lies were detected there. And I'm Novo daddy. Yup. Feel it and take it in. I'm trying my best here. We heard 6 grenades go off in Civet. Corn! How is it going, Corn? Thank you for the 13 months in a row. Holy goat. Much love, Corn. Welcome in. Welcome. Well, we're exiting Novo right now. We're almost at the 2-hour mark. We're playing official Cherno on the brand new PC. Thank you for 13 months, my friend. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience for 30 more days. That's over a year, too. That's crazy. Appreciate you, man. That's what she said? What the? I am the Novo daddy, Slim. How's the run going? It is going flawlessly so far. I loaded into official. I didn't know what to play, but we had a day off today, which was nice. We set up the PC. It's finally running. I got all my OBS shit in there, and I downloaded DayZ, booted it up. Didn't know what server or map to play, so I went with my old reliable. This is official Cherno. Spawned in Olsha. Spent a little time in Olsha, spent a little time in Novo. Or no, we went to Cernaya Poliana before this. So we've done Olsha, Cernaya, and now Novo on the west side. Don't really know what the plan is here. I found an R12 in the PD, one of our favorite close range weapons. I'ma go get wet under a plane, have a good little PC run. I got you, dude. Thank you for stopping in, and I hope you have a good night at work. We'll be around if you happen to make it back in time. Try to stay dry, my friend. So pro, bro. One day, Corn. One day I'm gonna go, well, not even semi-pro right now, dude. I'm such a bot. I know I'm gonna lose it all, dude. The first fight that I get into, I know I'm gonna lose it all. I am not confident right now. But I promise you, I will try my best. And I'm not going down without a fight. I am not afraid to let this R12 sing. Haven't ran into anyone yet, but we did hear someone raiding, I think, in Civet. So I actually avoided Civet. You'll be fine. Well, thank you for your belief in me, Tack. R12 will treat you nice. It usually does. I actually, just the other night on Xbox, we had 6 kills with the R12 on one run. And that was the first time I really even used it like that. hanging out at the tower so much. It just doesn't spawn where we are, so I don't really get to play with the R12 too much. But I finally got into Cherno and did that the other night, and it went off. So now I'm a full believer in the R12. And I'm not afraid to use it tonight. I'm not being friendly tonight. I'm shooting. Some beans. A hoe. We love a good hoe. We can hop on DM in a week or two when you feel more comfortable. We'll whip you into shape in a couple games. DM? What is that? What is DM? Hop on DM. Oh, deathmatch. Damn, Tack wants to see me on deathmatch. That would probably be pretty good practice. I love how the rendering distance is a little more clear on PC. It's just more crisp from a distance. Xbox and PlayStation, they're capped at a certain range. You can't see shit. And I'm playing on default settings right now. I feel like I could go through my video settings and make it look even better. I don't know. I'd probably be that would probably be at the expense of like the frame rate, but you'll be able to spot things faster than on console. Fucking hope so, man. And what I'm most excited about is I've always been... I feel like I've always tried to be a smart player. And on Xbox, lately, it's just like I just keep running at people, you know? I'm a little too confident on the controller. And on this, it's going to humble me very quickly. And I think that I'll be a better player when it comes to playing slow and smart. I'll get back to my roots with that. Trying to survive again because, like I said, bro, Xbox, I just run at people. The controller is too goated right now, and I just blindly run in there sometimes. It is beautiful. I love it, dude. It looks so nice. And it's fall. Cherno has the best weather. How's it going, Civil? Welcome back. How was your run? Yo, someone cut down a tree here. Someone's building. Let me get out of here. Let me skedaddle. Do you have a gaming keyboard and mouse or just generic? No, I have a Logitech keyboard and I have a Razer mouse. The mouse does have two side buttons for my thumb, so I can bind those if I'd like to. I haven't done that yet because I like the default settings right now. Or I'm gonna at least try to get used to default. You're in queue? What server you playing? You playing day one? Rich mentioned day one Livonia to us. Hopefully the queue's not too bad. The Naga? I have the, it's like a Logitech 815 keyboard. It's like a clicky one. It's pretty wide. And then I have a, this is a Razer Death Adder mouse. I've had this for like 6 years, this mouse and keyboard, and I've never really gamed with it like this, so I still feel like they haven't been worn down is the point. going to eat some beans. Because my guy's hungry. Gotta find a good tree. Here we go. Ah, shit. I need to figure out what the fastest way is to, like, open a can of food. Do I want to, like, drag my can opener into my hands and combine? Do I drop it to the ground and then combine? Like, I don't know. The Naga was a big seller at Walmart, but kept getting returned. People kept smashing them to shit and saying it crumbled in their hand. We don't like a good recall. Yeah, we don't like a good recall. I know that happened with the Xbox Series, or the Xbox Elite controller. The V2 for that. They had a huge recall on that because it was breaking a little too soon. I mean, these things are built to break though. But if they're breaking that quickly, then they gotta do something about that, and they'll probably get hit with a lawsuit there. I used one at Walmart every day, no problem. Were you like gaming in Walmart every day? What do you mean? You used one at Walmart every day? This was like a decade ago. Yeah, I mean this Death Adder V2 mouse, this is 6 years old. This is not a new mouse by any means. I could probably get a new one, but there's no need right now. I feel okay. You worked as an electronics cellular connection agent? Oh, okay. So you were in the electronics section. That's pretty cool that you got to play around with the mouse. You probably got to use quite a bit of equipment there and test it out. This is when the iPhone 5 and 5S came out. I think that's the phone I have. I think I have the 5 or the 5S. I just had to order a phone case. I think that's when I had to look up which phone I had. I think that's one I had. Yeah, that checks out. 2020, I think, is when I got a new phone. Or around that time. I've had my phone right now for, yeah, 5-6 years. The newest one is like the 17. Oh shit, maybe I didn't have the 5. Because that's 12 generations after the 5. Yeah, I don't follow the iPhones, dude. Have no idea which one we're on. I had no idea we were on 17 right now. Shot behind me. This is Svergino. I don't know how you play with the music, bro. I just have everything on default. I didn't even remember that there was music till today. It's not too loud in my ears, so I can manage. Keeps tripping me out. I'm not even playing. Haha. No, I usually play with it off, but I kind of booted up the game. Everything is default right now. I could turn it off right now. There you go. Music is off. Should probably have it off anyway to be able to hear people. Your old dumb phone finally died last year. Kinda sad. Battery on that thing lasted 2 weeks with low usage. Everything dies one day. Sorry, you probably had good memories with that thing. Damn, you really can see a lot, dude. There's no way I'd be able to see all the way up there on Xbox. Leave it if you want. I mean, I was indifferent about the music, to be honest. That's how PC players get those 1100 meter kills. One day I'll get one that's over 1,000. I think my longest was the achievement on Xbox, which is like 300. Not much of a sniper, dude. I feel more comfortable in the close quarters than long range. I've never been much of a sniper. At least on DayZ. COD, I'll snipe all day on COD. You guys got a taste of Sniper Scrubby during the Halo night. That was the only game that we won, was the snipers. The music isn't so great, you'd miss it much, and sound is really important to hear other players in time. I agree. I think audio is maybe the easiest way to locate players. A lot of times it's like they'll aggro the Zeds, and that's how I know there's a player in town. But if you hear their footsteps first, that's a huge advantage. It just clicked. I can go. It just clicked. I can with both Xboxes now get the bandage achievement. I don't even know what that is. You're saying you're gonna like bandage yourself? I'll just keep cutting them up. Not really sure which achievement you're referring to. I love sniping in DayZ, but it's a bit too easy. I would like for the wind being more of a factor. That would be cool if they implemented the wind. Yeah, being more of a factor. That would be interesting. I think it's fucking hard, to be honest with you. That would be very interesting. That would be pretty DayZ as well. Bandage others 30 times. How would you... Oh, so you're just saying, like, you're gonna get your wife to, like... get cut up, you're gonna bandage her and then get the achievement. What's up, Easy? How's it going, Easy? Welcome to PC, Easy. It's been a long time since we played PC last. Hell, I'm dead. Don't cheat for the achievement. That won't make you feel good. Chillin', nice, hell yeah. We love a nice chill evening. It's been a chill run as well. You did that? Damn. Yo, don't cheat for your achievements. It's just not gonna make you feel as accomplished. Although I get it, people want their achievements. I've never been an achievement guy. I know gamer score was a big thing back in the day, but even when it was, I didn't give a fuck. She helped carry logs earlier. I mean, that's a W though. We love base builder wifey. That is amazing. My fiance is an achievement hunter. I was helping. Everybody has their own little thing. To each their own. But I wanted them to. So y'all are cheesing it. Y'all were cheesing it. Honestly, that just shouldn't have been an achievement. They should... There should be achievements only to where you can't cheese them with another person on another Xbox. That would be kind of hard, though. Yo, what's up, Coastal? Here again while I do homework. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by again. So we were playing Xbox the other night. We're actually on PC tonight. We have a brand new PC. How was your day? L homework though, I gotta say. Hopefully we can give you some entertainment here. Go stand 301 meters north of me real quick. I'm dead, dude. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna cheese the achievements. I promise you this. I have never cheesed an achievement. Is this the one they were begging you to set up? Yes! Yes, so this was our gift. This was back in the summer, man. This is like June, July. This PC was delivered to us, but it didn't work. So we had to spend a lot of time fixing the part, sending it back and forth to Best Buy, listening to all the bullshit the Geek Squad had to tell us. Finally, we got it working, and then I had to find time to like clear off some desk space, make some room in the room that I'm in. We finally did that this morning because we had a nice morning off, and it's been too long. There have been a lot of people, including myself, that have been waiting patiently for the PC. And this is actually more... This game is more popular on PC. Hopefully it looks better, and there's just more options for maps to play. I will say though, I'm a little bit of a bot on PC right now. We're playing on keyboard and mouse. We were on controller the other night. My day was good, long, had class and work. You're doing a good job. We love the adult grind. Class and work, I remember those days. Did you have a early class? Early class, late work? Early work, late class? Oh, I can put this on the CR rifle. We're gonna take that. Are you still adjusting to the different controls and stuff? Yeah, absolutely. I have never really been a PC gamer. I've always been console. So I've always had Xbox and PlayStation, and on those consoles, you're playing on a controller. On PC, you're on the mouse and keyboard. So yeah, I'm not used to it at all. This is like a huge learning curve for me. But I am trying my best. But I was saying earlier, I'm a big believer in default settings. So I booted it up today. left all the settings on default, which is pretty much what the game recommends for like a new player to play on. And then from there, I'm just gonna adjust it, but I'm gonna give it a couple weeks probably. Early work, late class. Work from 7 to 3, class from 3:30 to 5:30. Oh shit. I don't know how I feel about having late class, but I'm sure that you did your best with the schedule that you have. Work is just as important too. Then some errands and stuff, now homework with y'all. Well, hopefully we can be your homework ASMR. Do appreciate you tuning in again. Yeah, this is our typical time for streaming, and then if I'm off, which I was today, I am tomorrow as well. I will try to stream in the morning. Today I had to take care of this. I was not able to drop a stream and set up the PC. The PC took all of my effort and focus this morning. I had to download so many apps, I had to log into so many new accounts and try to reconnect my information and shit like that. Where do you work? What do you do for work? I can imagine it took a while. It did take a while, but what was nice about it is I knew exactly what I had to do. I mean, I'm on the PC. I was streaming. I've been streaming from a PC forever. But the thing is, my PC's pretty old. So in order to play the games that I wanted to on PC and stream from the same one, I needed a more modern one. Because this old PC I had that I was streaming from before, that's 6-7 years old. But the nice thing is I knew exactly what accounts I had to log in to, and like as soon as I turned it on, I was like, okay, I need Discord, I need DayZ, I need Planet Zoo. I was hoping to do Planet Zoo for the first stream, it just didn't happen. But those are the two games that I downloaded today. DayZ, Planet Zoo, and that's like Zoo Tycoon. I'm sure you'll enjoy that stream when that happens. Needed an upgrade? Hell yeah. I'm just happy. I'm just happy we finally got it to work. Administrative assistant for a state director at a government agency. Kind of a cross between secretary and a personal assistant. I remember one of you were saying lawyer. Thought the other one said like nursing school. That's pretty cool. I'm sure y'all will both do great things. Planet Zoo is so fun. Wait, have you played? Have you played? But I'd imagine in your shoes, I'd want some time off from the zoo life. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I just feel more in my element. Like, I don't know, I play DayZ quite a bit. It's nice to take a break from it sometimes, and I don't know, it's what I'm passionate about IRL, so. I don't know why I really stopped playing it. I was playing it back in the summer, quite a bit. And then we went back to DayZ and never got back on the Planet Zoo kick. Oh, you have played Planet Zoo? So that's probably one of my favorite single player games. If not my favorite. Definitely on PC. It reminds me of Zoo Tycoon from when I was younger, and on DayZ we like to build bases. It kind of reminds me of building bases. You're the wannabe lawyer? I feel like you will be one day. Any of those Tycoon games are very fun to me. Yeah, we have Zoo, and then you have... it's called Planet Zoo, and then Planet Coaster. I don't know if you've tried Planet Coaster. It's like a amusement park building game. It's very similar. It's made by Frontier, which is the same company that did Planet Zoo. And instead of building your zoos with animals, you just build the roller coasters, and you can test them out and ride them, and it's a fun game. Well, I've never played it, but it looks fun. I would imagine it's fun. Although Planet Zoo is a little newer. You build bases in this game? You can build bases in this game. And there's different servers. We like to build on official servers. That's what we're playing right now. Official is kind of the vanilla way to play this game, but on PC, people actually prefer community servers, which have mods in them. I have not ventured into that realm yet. What's up, Kay? Good to see you. Welcome to Official Cherno on our brand new PC. I hope you had a good day, sir. But yeah, hopefully you'll catch a base building stream. I'm sure you will. Base building is like probably my favorite thing to do right now. PvP wise, I've seen it all. Base building gives us like something to work towards. Same, man. Glad to see you on PC. Hope you have a good run. I need to run into you in game. Dude, just don't kill me, alright? Don't kill me, Kay. Yeah, I haven't ran into anyone yet. We've been live now for almost 2.5. We're pushing into Severgrad right now. Always find myself in Severgrad. Kay's friendly, we love that. Thank you, Kay. Yeah, we have a YouTube channel. It's mostly DayZ content, but I have posted the Planet Zoo VODs. There's a couple of them on there. Thank you, chick. Thank you. Is your zoo in Planet Zoo better than your IRL zoo? That is up for debate. I don't know. It just depends on what you like. So the last zoo that I did on Planet Zoo, we added tortoises first. That reminds me of our zoo. Then we added, what did we add after that? Warthogs, I think. We don't have warthogs. If you like warthogs, and we named one Pumbaa, of course. We did flamingos. We did a sand cat. I think the big three were we wanted a reptile, a bird, and a mammal. So I did tortoise, Galapagos tortoises. Then we did the African warthog, and then we did one of the flamingo species. I don't remember which flamingo it was. But after that, we did sand cat. We had a couple snakes. I think I added an iguana. I didn't really get that far with it, but I was taking my time and... Well, I do want to start a completely new one. Looking good? Thank you, Ranger. Hold on, let me get in this cabin. Let me show you our full kit here. All black right now. I would say the IRL zoo is better. That's what I would say. So we got the all black kit, we got the hunter bag, beanie, and camouflaged bandana. Rate the drip. Six out of 10? Oh my gosh. Hell no. 7 out of 10. Hell no. I'm giving myself an 8.5. I've worked hard for this. Y'all really don't like it that much? I like this kit because it blends in well with my surroundings. 6 out of 7. Oh my god. Thank you, Tack. Thank you. I'll take that. I hear wolves. No, but this strip ain't that bad. And we also found this hunter bag. This is probably the rarest piece of loot. This or the R12. Probably the hunter bag, though. We found this hunter bag as soon as we spawned in, essentially. 7 out of 10 is passing. Alright, I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Thanks for loving the kit. Black kitten 2 hours in. I mean, shit. With the hunter bag, I gotta hunt these wolves here. They're gonna be a nuisance. To be fair, I am rating it entirely on appearance. I have zero clue if this stuff is good or not. That's true. You're gonna have to... You'll have to stick around and try to learn a little bit more about how the loot works and like how hard it is to obtain this loot. I would say we have a pretty average looking kit. Maybe a little above average for the time that we've put in tonight. Because we've been going for about 2.5 hours. You can't really expect to have the best loot in the game after that amount of time. Also, how do I switch to semi-auto? What key is that? Z? No? G? V. X. X? It's not X either. I'm sorry, Rich. Maybe it is for you. It's not X. What is it? How do I switch to semi? I'm just trying to tap these puppies. Somebody help. Somebody help. Oh, there's no semi on the rack? Jesus Christ. Alright, W Arby's. Alright, you're probably right then, Rich. I'm sorry. Wasn't trying to call you out, Rich. Didn't realize there's no semi on the rack. I know Arby's is a big rack fan. Yo, that hip fire went crazy. Not really. Let me actually relocate here. We got a rack fan. We do love a good rack, don't we, Arby's? Okay. The best gear in game is the black and white tracksuit. Gives you +2 aiming. I don't want to know if that's cap or not, Tack. Don't always believe everything Tack says, I'll say that. W-comms though, Tack. W-comms. Alright, onward. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Holy shit! Spider bites with the raid. Yo, welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Holy shit, let me jump inside here. Gotta say thank you. Heiko, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Guys, this is our first night on PC. We're having a great time. We're playing some official Chernarus. Tiff the Potato, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yo, Spider, I appreciate the hell out of that. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here. And thanks for the follows, guys. DCM, welcome. Ashley, welcome in. Seeker of the Nut. It's good to see you guys. So I heard, glad to see you again. This is the official Cherno Run of Dreams here. God damn. Thank you, Rich. Thank you for the gift to our friend Spider. Spider, enjoy your ad-free viewing for the next month. Enjoy all those cool emotes that we have for you. Appreciate you, Ghost. Official is rough out here. Man, I'm a console player, so I'm only ever on Cherno or Livonia, sometimes Sakal. So I just wanted to play a map that I was comfortable with tonight. I do plan on trying out Community soon here, though. I would like to play maps like Green County, Deer Isle. You choked on your grape? Doesn't sound fun. Try to grab a water. Wash it down. You play on Xbox? I do play on Xbox for the most part. I have a PlayStation as well. Usually we're on Xbox or PlayStation. But we just got a brand new PC. So now we can play computer games too. Which is cool. Rate the Drip. We've been live for 2.5 hours. We spawned in Olsha. We made our way through Olsha to Cernaya, Poliana. Hit a little bit of Novo. Went through Svergino. And now we're in Severgrad. I meant it's rough because it's always unmoderated. That's true. I've heard of the horror stories on PC Official. However, I haven't had a bad experience yet, so I am trying to remain optimistic about Official PC. Spider says, I was on Deer Isle tonight. That is definitely a map that I am looking forward to playing, just because it's huge. I've heard it's even bigger than Cherno. Battle Eye sucks. What was I wasn't even using the launcher today. I literally downloaded DayZ on PC today, and I'm playing on default settings and everything. I've been asking everybody to send me their keybinds because I don't really know what I'm gonna be comfortable playing on moving forward with my binds. So if you guys have a suggestion, let me know. We do have a Discord. You can always let me know through there. Holy. I'm getting that ass beat. You play DayZ on Frostline? I have played Sakal. I actually don't prefer Sakal to Cherno or Livonia. I'm not saying it's a bad map, but there's something about the other two maps that I just love, man. Welcome in, John. How was your day, sir? Tiff uses default binds. That's what I'm going for. I'm probably going to stay on the default binds for at least a month. See if I actually like them and if I can get used to them. If not, I'll start to make small changes. But I was saying this earlier, I'm a firm believer in default keybinds. Ninja has roughly 3k hours on PC official and got killed by clear hackers only twice. I think it's worse for base builders though. So I want a base build. It may also be, yeah, I don't know. It's a good theory. I've played official PC like 10 times and I have not had a bad experience on it. But I've just heard the horror stories and I'm gonna remain optimistic. John, thank you for the 100 nails for the base. We appreciate that. We will use those immediately. Seeker uses default controls for DayZ. You just got used to it. So the big thing we were talking about earlier is Q and E. It's just like, what do you guys use for lean? Some people use their thumb on the mouse. I'm gonna try to get used to Q and E for lean left, lean right, but if I can't get used to that in like a month of playing, I might try to switch. Spider has a base building server, but it's hardcore. I mean, I am more willing to try hardcore servers on PC. On Xbox, I think official is pretty hardcore enough, but yeah, send us your server if you'd like, Spider. I'll add that to the list of servers that I'd like to try. And I do love me some base building. Holy goats. Got a lot of noties coming in right now. Oh my gosh, Ranger, thank you. Rich, thank you as well for the 100 nail donations, guys. We will use that at our base properly. Oh my god, bro. Misfit! The GOAT is on PC. Finally, I'm finally here. It's good to see you, Misfit. I hope you're doing well. I know you were sick for a little bit. I hope you're feeling better. Welcome, we're playing official Cherno, my favorite map. Holy shit, Killa. Killa, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the gifts. You didn't have to do that, my friend. Y'all are spoiling me. Holy goats, guys. Deku Brian, welcome to the No Ad Gang. Easy. Mayron and Vasco all got gifts. Make sure you guys go say thank you to Killa. Enjoy your no ad experience for 30 days. You guys unlocked all those emotes too. Thank you, Killa. The GOAT. Holy shit, guys. Spider server is hardcore Deer Isle with base building, custom POIs, and keycard locations. You know, so I don't really know what Deer Isle server to play. So maybe that can be the one that we look at. Throw it in the Discord if you don't mind. We have a Discord link. Hold on, let me post it. I'm using my phone right now for the chat too. Like for half of the chat. Holy shit, guys. Can't even fucking keep up. Marty, thank you for the gift to Nightmare. I appreciate you, Marty. Thank you so much, dude. Misfit says, I'm doing good, starting to feel better now. I'm happy about that. How have your runs been, Misfit? This is the very first night. I didn't know what map to play tonight, but I'm back to my old stopping grounds, Cherno. And we're playing official. I'm sure a lot of you are surprised we're playing official on PC, but that's where I found my love for the game, official Cherno. Can you raid me at the end of your stream? I'm trying to reach affiliate. I will consider rage. I will consider that. Shit, Rich, thank you for the gift again. Holy shit. To Paco. Paco. If you guys got a gift, make sure you say thank you and enjoy your Enjoy your ad-free viewing tonight, y'all. And for the next month. John, thank you for the 100 nail donation, dude. You're crazy, man. Y'all gotta stop spoiling me right now. Runs have been good. Think my crew and I are finally ready for the endgame on Deer Isle. You've been talking about the endgame on Deer Isle. Hopefully you guys can complete it. I would imagine it's a grind. What does the endgame on Deer Isle entail? Because I don't know. I don't know fucking shit about Deer Isle. Arby's, goddamn. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the gifts. You are a legend, my friend. Thank you guys for being here and just for your support and just giving us your time. It's been a long time coming. Just getting on the PC and being able to finally play it and stream it comfortably. It makes me happy that you guys are all here. And now we can start playing with more of our friends, which we love. Thank you for the gifts, Arby's. Minty, Trip, Rich, Heavy, and Seeker. Enjoy 0 ads for a month. Y'all deserve it. Ah, damn. Like an endgame boss, it's pretty cool, and it's gonna be super tough. Is it like... What is the boss? Is it like a monster? I'm excited to step into Deer Isle. That's one of the maps at the top of my list. Going for the quest though, I have no idea if we'll ever get to that. That sounds kind of hard. How are you liking the PC vibes? I'm loving it right now. I don't know if I'm gonna love it if I see the "You are dead" screen. The reason I'm loving it is because I haven't really been challenged yet. I think the PC is gonna, or the PvP is gonna be exciting whenever that happens. I'm playing on the lowest ping server for me. And yeah, now it's about 238 right now. This is our kit. I got a hunter bag right after we left Olsha, so like I was feeling good right off the rip. You go up against the final boss Stag. It's got a massive 20-point rack. Jeez. So it's a Stag boss on Deer Isle. There are some really great player-made maps out there. I'm excited to try Deer Isle. I think Pripyat is on my list. Green County. Namalsk in time. I don't really think Namalsk is going to be one I play right away. Just because I'm scared. It's kind of like a monster. I don't want to say too much in case someone doesn't want spoilers. You know, we appreciate that, Misfit. I mean, I don't even know if I want spoilers. Maybe one day we'll get to Deer Isle endgame. I know what the Namalsk endgame is. Muffin, goddamn, thank you. 1,000 trips to Orlando. I appreciate you, Muffin. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in, Jesse. We are finally on the PC after 6 months of going back and forth with Best Buy. You have to play it straight away? You want me on the mouse right away? I could get on the mouse right now if I wanted to. I don't know. I'd probably have to download some mods, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to die. I want a good run. I wanted some peace and quiet for a little bit. Cherno is as peace and quiet as it gets. Because I also know the map. I know kind of how to avoid if I need to. You can play the AI server I play for Namalsk. It's fun. I'm gonna need a list. If you have a server recommendation, shoot it to me on Discord because I have a list started and I would like to build onto that list. Also, if you have keybind suggestions, I will take them because now that we are more comfortable with our setup and I can actually stream it, I'll probably be on here more often and trying to get better on keyboard and mouse. Do it, it's much fun. I know Killa wants to see us on the mouse too. The first map you did on PC was the mouse? What's the first map that I want to play on Community? I don't know what it's gonna be, to be honest with you. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Green County. John, holy shit, dude. Be spoiling my ass, dude. Thank you for the 300 nail donation, my friend. Appreciate you, man. Way too kind. Ghost wants to see a deathmatch server? We were talking about that, too. I would probably only play the deathmatch servers to, like, warm up my fingers. I don't think I would spend too much real time on those servers. But Tack and Rich were mentioning it too. There's so many options, dude. I'm kind of thinking out loud here. I appreciate you guys throwing out the suggestions though, because I don't really know where to start. V++ was always fun. What does V stand for? The gold beagle. Congrats on the new PC. Thank you, Jenny. It has been a long time coming. I'm very happy that we're on. I'm happy that you guys can all witness it, because I mean, my other PC just wasn't the best. And I definitely wasn't able to stream DayZ comfortably. Why are you carrying a bottle suppressor not on a gun? Honestly, dude, completely forgot I had the bottle suppressor. That's WComms. I can probably just attach it right now, right? Thank you, Seeker. Because honestly, forgot. Sometimes I'm just a forgetful person. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. V++ gets overwhelming with all the gun sounds. What is the V? What does the V stand for? That kind of sounds like a deathmatch server. Is that what we're talking about? V++. Is the lab server still up and running? They were a fun server. It's a great question. I know Muffin and Ghost used to play the labs, but I don't know. Cargos. No, I like my black cargos. The lab servers are definitely still up. WComms tag. Could get into that too. There's so many maps, dude. There's so many maps and so many servers. I don't know what to do. Whenever I don't know what to do, I'm on official. V++ is a fast-paced deathmatch server. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Chick with 1,000 nail donation. I appreciate you, my friend. I'm throwing up the heart hands. Thank you, chick. Thank you so much. Y'all are actually crazy. The choo-choo train. I believe it stands for vanilla. Honestly, that makes sense. I didn't even think of that. Vanilla plus plus. I played Vanilla Plus on PlayStation, and I know Vanilla Plus is on Xbox too. But it's plus plus, so it's probably like double boosted. And it's a deathmatch server. The Vanilla Plus servers I was playing, they kind of operated on an adventure server idea still. Usually the deathmatch servers, like, there's a fence, right? You can't really run too far. V++ is deathmatch. That's one of the duo servers I play. Weren't you talking about the labs being the duo server? Do you know the game Escape from Tarkov? I do. And I have actually played it once. I had a bad experience on Tarkov. One of my homies got me to download it. You know, I paid whatever it was. Told me he was like a really good player and would teach me everything and we'd have a great time. He ended up killing me. I don't know if it was on purpose, but it was a bad first experience. I just never got back on it. But I do know what it is. It's an extraction shooter, kind of like Vigor, Arc Raiders, right? V++ lets players vote for certain military bases each 20 minutes for the people to battle on. They give you full kits each life to fight with. That's pretty cool. There's a voting aspect to that. That is a pretty cool engagement. Actually, quite surprised we haven't ran into somebody yet. Yeah, the Labs has a duo server that I play on, and they run different servers, like a trios and 5-mans, I think. Yeah, I just remember Ghost and Muffin mentioning the Labs, and I watched one of those streams, and it seemed quite modded. And a solos only server even, I think. I think that's a cool idea for any server on community. Just banning like teams. You have to play solo. I think that's a cool idea. The Labs has aspects of Escape from Tarkov in it. I feel like a lot of these servers take ideas from other games and apply them. The Labs have a lot of Escape from Tarkov stuff in it. I haven't played Tarkov enough to probably recognize that stuff. Ghost says the Labs is crazy. What kind of pop does the Labs have? Because I know on PC you can get up to like 100. Can you go over 100 pop? Full? Well, what is full pop? 100, 80, 60? That's the good thing about modding. You can make anything you want into the game. Yeah, and I think modding is a lot easier done on PC, which is cool. On console, I prefer vanilla for sure. But I think being on this PC, it'll open my eyes to cool opportunities with modded servers. 100 pop? 100 pop's crazy. I've never played a 100 pop server. Never. This is gonna be my first milli that I hit today. Jesus Christ. It's a very progressive server. You spawn south of the map and have to work your way north to the Labs, getting different key cards on the way and loot it better the further north you get. That sounds pretty fun, going south to north and progressing your way up the loot pyramid. Ghost is gonna hop on the Labs right now. We've inspired him. Have a good run, Ghost. I loved playing the Labs when I was playing DayZ. What are you playing now, Jesse? You're on Rust, right? Or are you on Tarkov? Rust or Tarkov? You know what? I want that headwear right there. Still on the Rust grind, eh? You base building too? For those that don't know, official servers are gonna wipe on DayZ for the next update. So it might be a good time to try to get back into it. You know what? I'm actually not a fan of that. Arena Breakout's pretty good too. Arena Breakout is nice. I honestly can't say I've ever watched it. I believe it. I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. Haven't really been on Tarkov much since 1.0 came out. ABI is Baby Tarkov. Baby Tarkov, what the fuck? Congrats on your new PC. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. It's been a long time since we were trying to get on it. Finally, we got it all set up. It's working. All the parts are in and connected and turning on. And I made time today. Like, I had to really give effort to make time to clean out my room and make some desk room. And I have the new PC. It's a 40-pound PC on the desk right now, and it's taking up so much room. It's beautiful. And now I can stream and play DayZ on a comfortable setup. You've probably seen me play it. I've streamed it before. I probably have watched it. Is it? It's first person, right? Next time someone streams that shit, I'll be more mindful and try to lock in. I can't physically carry mine either. They're so heavy, bro. It was so annoying carrying the shit back and forth to Best Buy. Like, the box that this PC came in, it was breaking. It was opening up and breaking, and shit was almost falling out. And hopefully I never have to put it in that fucking box ever again. Yeah, this shit's 40 pounds. I'm joking. It's just very similar to Tarkov, but has like in-game map and other things that Escape from Tarkov doesn't have that make it easier. One day I might try out the labs. That one's not really on at the top of my list, just because of how modded it looked when I was watching it. I do prefer vanilla. Vanilla-ish. I'm back and I'm wet. I told you to stay dry, Slim. Slim's getting wet working under the planes tonight. You can't pick yours up either, Killa? I don't think I've seen your PC, Killa. You gotta post your setup. We have a post your gaming setup, if you'd like, in our Discord. I always like to see what y'all are working with. I'm not kidding. I cannot physically lift mine. I had to call a man over to my house to move it. W-mans. Yeah, I had to give all the effort in the world to get this PC to Best Buy every time. But we did, finally. It's been a long time. We've been very patient. Everyone's been patient. And now we're finally here. There's a combat bag there. Combat or hunter bag? Probably the combat, more storage. You did it and have it now and it works. So fucking worth it. Even if it was for this one run, it was worth it. I'm so happy that y'all are here to see it. And now it opens more doors for us to run with more people and more of our friends. And that's what it's about, dude. That's what the games are about, is having good memories with your friends, and now we'll be able to do it with more friends on PC. Everyone's getting new PCs lately? I did not know this. Who else is getting a new PC? Gotta get a Pelican case custom made for it. Only $600? Only $600? Maybe later, Slim. Maybe later. We're going with the combat bag. A little more storage. Arc Raiders is fun as well. It's also an extraction shooter, but more space themed, I think. Yeah, I've heard it all about Arc Raiders, and I watch it a little bit. I haven't tried it. I don't have really deep pockets, so I didn't want to pay for it. But a couple of my homies have really been trying to get me on that game. I don't doubt that it's a good game. And it looks pretty polished, too, from what I've seen, but we'll see. We'll see if I get on there. I'm taking so much time to just drag and drop, bro. We got the VSS here. I gotta figure out how to carry it. And I don't even know if I'm gonna take it. Don't have a mag or ammo for it. I like the CR. This is your favorite gun here, Slim, the CR. I sent you the info for the AI server. Okay, I got you. I got you. Thank you for sending that over. Yeah, I would appreciate just like a message if you have a server that we could try, because I'm gonna forget if it's just mentioned. The no skill crew isn't gonna know what to do now. You talking about like your job, at your job right now? Well, it is tax time. What you guys talking about? I'm honestly lost now. Misfit got hers, what, a few months ago? I did. TJ? Damn, everyone is getting new PCs. It's that time of year. I guess. Well, we should have had ours working in the summer. A new PC, that's just... It's like a new little toy. And I've never been a PC gamer. This will be my first time really investing, I think. Oh, we have some loot here. Somebody was here. Bison? No, thank you. Leather sewing kit, though. I'm taking that. Yo, Slim's on a 35 stream streak. Yo, W watch streak, Slim. I appreciate you. Even when you're working, you're here. It's gonna be amazing. Dude, drop the rack. You don't need it. Sheesh. I still have a little room. I'm gonna keep the rack just for Arby's. 308. Wait. I needed 308 for a weapon earlier. Did I drop that weapon? Don't remember. I had a blaze earlier. I dropped the blaze. No. I had a blaze earlier. And I dropped it for the CR. But now that we have 308, I feel kind of bad. Arc Raiders looks like I would rage harder than I do at DayZ. What makes you say that, Slim? You got Arc for free with your video card. What is a video card? That's a W. We love a free game. Not really sure what a video card is, though. That sounds like a pretty cool benefit. A grenade. Give me that. But nothing can keep my attention like Rust can. I've been doing some painting in game recently. Painting? You like painting your base? That's kind of cool. I wish we could do that in DayZ. It's kind of how I feel about DayZ, dude. Just nothing keeps my attention like this fucking game. This godforsaken game. It's a pretty good one though, Daisy, I gotta admit. A Granata. Oh, a graphics card. I see, I see. I haven't heard anyone call it a video card. That's why I was kind of confused. But you got Arc Raiders with your graphics card. What kind of deal is that? W, Emma. CR527 is goated. No lies told, Slim. Zombie is eating. You can fit it in your backpack easily. Just move the rope and bottle down. It can go in there vertically. Too late. I'm moving on. WCOMs though. I really wanted to take the baby AK and the VSS there. I didn't really feel like making the room. I am gonna eventually drop the rack here too. Sorry, RBs. I think they're saying people are getting tax returns, so they're upgrading. Interesting. That's a good theory. That makes sense. Gotta spend somehow. Nah, the no skill crew. Meet Twinkie. Meet Twinkie. I'm lost again. Do you guys see that thing at the bottom right? It says activate Windows. Go to settings to activate. I need to figure out how to turn that off. Emma has no skills and I make it work. You'll be fine. Thank you for believing in me. Hold up, I gotta plug my phone in real quick. I don't know, the website just sent the code? Damn, you got a new graphics card and the website for the graphics card sent the code. You got free Arc Raiders. That is an amazing benefit. I would be very grateful for that. My tax return is going to be like, you owe us 400, I'm dead. Probably. That's kind of how it goes most of the time. Yes, I have a Granata. Granata. You've never seen that before? Yeah, I don't know. It's covering the vitals too there. It's kind of annoying to look at, but hope it doesn't bug you all too much. I'll try to figure it out later. This is a W kit, man. Blue dry bag. Mosin time. Honestly, no, because I don't have a PU scope. Maybe you have to activate Windows. I'm dead as hell. I mean, that's a great theory right there, I gotta say. W Squish. Welcome in, Squish. How was your day, sir? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. We are on official Cherno. We finally have the new PC up and running. Definitely feeling good about that. Just getting off work. I hope you had a good day. I was off today, so that's why I actually had time to do this shit. I felt bad because I didn't stream in the morning, and that's what I wanted to do. But sometimes you gotta make time for other things that need to happen, and I needed to set this up eventually. It was gonna have to be on a day off. But we finally did, and I'm happy that I did. Pretty much, it was a wash and a waste of my time. Sorry to hear that you wasted your time. That's not good. New PC? It's happening? Yes, the PC that we were gifted, like, back in the summertime, dude. The graphics card and the RAM wasn't working upon arrival. I think this shit was damaged in transit. Finally, after going back and forth with Best Buy and the Geek Squad, we have identified the issue. It was the motherboard. We got a new motherboard sent to us and plugged it in. It works. I just had to find time to set it up, and I did this morning, and we're here now. Happy, Squish. We're talking about taxes. I'm trying my best here to follow. L-tax season, though. I hope you guys get a net positive return. Successful rat session this morning, though. After I died, I'll say yes to that. I will say for sure after I died and I made it back. You had a successful morning, Slim. I don't know if I did. Oh shit, dude. You scared the shit out of me. Shut that front door. So this town is called Ratno. Did you guys know that? It is a town for rats. I died in the same place this evening. You died in the same place this evening? What do you mean? At the back gate? You died at the back gate? I'm sorry to hear that. What happened? Hopefully, someone got in there and cut your body up, and you maybe got some stuff back. Y'all see how organized I got that stash, though? Wait, you talking third or first? Tripwire? There's more tripwires there. Oh no. I thought we got rid of all the tripwires earlier. I guess not. Or they were placed again after that. Of course, I go to ad break after I comment. L ad. Sorry, Squish. Get him next time. Third. The switcher is meat, Twinkie. Got my stuff back to die to a lag switcher. Trash. Oh no. Yeah, I'm happy I'm not on that server tonight, chick. I gotta say. That makes me happy. That I'm not there, but I'm sorry that you experienced that once again. I know why you say you're done with the base for tonight. Makes sense. Checks out. Yeah, I didn't see third yet, Slim. I do want to get back on third, and because I'm at that duper base on third, I need to figure out what I want to do with that character. If anyone wants to join me on the labs, I found a new or a low pop server. WCOM's Ghost. If anybody wants to run with Ghost on the labs, make sure you let him know. Hey, it's a meat beater. Switch equals meat. Twinkie equals no skill squad. Alright, WCOMs, Slim. WCOMs. I was annoyed for 5 minutes. Now I don't give a fuck. I had to work anyway. Well, that's a good way to see it. As long as you see it that way, chick, nothing can ever get to you. I know that the base life has been pretty crazy lately. On the labs, what's that mean? The labs is a community server that it's pretty heavily modded, but we were talking about new servers to try, and the labs was brought up. Are you on mouse and keyboard? I am on mouse and keyboard tonight. Pop is 13 out of 100. I don't know, for me that's an L pop. Especially if I was playing the labs for PvP. I guess to learn the map or the economy, that would be good, or like to maybe build a base. I don't know what you're looking for. If you're looking for action on the labs, or I mean, I guess if you're looking for low pop, that's a good number. Gassed his ass out, so he's coughing and sick now. We love that. Hopefully he doesn't have an antidote. Yes, I don't know the economy anymore. Yeah, I don't mind low pop, dude. Just depends on what server I'm playing. Like right now, I do not mind low pop at all. I actually don't know what the pop is right now. I think it's harder to know on PC how many people are on your server. Console, it's very easy to see. I haven't played PC in a minute also. Yeah, if you haven't played in a minute, then it's probably good to get your feet wet. Again, on a low pop. Not as much pressure. I feel that goes. What's wrong with my keys here? Jeez. Camo, bandana. It's not a bad look, but I like the radar cap better. My inventory management is fucking ass. Ghost doesn't even know what a PC is? What the fuck? I don't think that's true. Ghost is like, what the hell? What you talking about, Slim? Take a lap around that plane. Take a plane lap. Another Mosin. I need a vest, dude. That's what I need. I don't know, just typing shit to type. We love it, dude. We love the chat engagement, Slim. Trying to gaslight Ghost. A little bit of a rage bait. Ah, shit. This motherfucker. I need to see you on some Namalsk? Damn. Do you need it? Do you need it, Squish? Do you need it? That's on the list. It's more towards the bottom of the list. I'm not gonna lie, Namalsk. Eventually I will, though. I don't have anything against it. But I want to try more adventure-focused maps probably before that. Ah, shit. That zombie's beating ass right now. He definitely don't know what GTA Online is. Yeah, I mean, maybe not. I've actually never seen Ghost on GTA. The one server he said he didn't know if he would play. What, Namalsk? I'll play Namalsk one day, dude. It's just not at the top of my list. I will play it. I will play Namalsk. You've ran by so many black and white tracksuit pieces, making me jelly that I can never see them like that. It's that streamer loot tag. You gotta turn the stream on, that's why. Rich has been on Namalsk less than 10 times. What are your thoughts on Namalsk, Rich? That's what I want to know. Is it because you don't like the map? Is it because you keep dying, but you do like the map and you have tried again? Or is it because you just prefer other maps? Hopefully it's the latter. I know you love snow maps, bro. Squish trying to rage bait me. Squish lighting the gas. I'm dead. I mean, maybe I'll have a change of heart after playing the mouse. Sakal just wasn't my style, dude. I don't even have a bad thing to say about Sakal. I just prefer the other maps more. No adventure, the map is too small. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I like Cherno. And even Livonia, there's still quite a bit of adventure on Livonia. Sitting on 112 million. Yeah, that's a lot, dude. You gotta start spending, Slim. Ghost just reinstalled GTA. That's a W. I would love to see a Ghost GTA. You know what? I have seen Ghost stream GTA. He was driving in a Lambo. Away from the coppers, of course. I've just hit the point where I'm just stacking money. You gotta start spending, Slim. I'm gonna need Killa to be my mouse tour guide. Okay, same. Same. That is the only map that I've ever seen Killa play. I know Killa wants to learn Cherno and Livonia. I think we could make that happen. But I cannot be a tour guide on Namalsk. No adventure. You got the spacesuit and the alien planet. I guess you'd have to define adventure, because honestly, the space planet and the aliens is kind of straying away from the realism of the game too. And I played DayZ for the realism as well. I think the alien and the space shit's a little bit goofy. Might just be me. But to each their own. Wasn't a Lambo, it was a GT4. Okay, it was something. It was something that you were driving really fast, Ghost. I thought it was a Lamborghini. GT40 close enough. To be fair, there's no aliens and people go to space IRL. You know what? I'll just hand myself an L for that. I'm not here to talk shit about Namalsk. There's just an alien planet. I actually didn't know that part, though. I thought they were actual aliens, like AI. Kind of like the boss that they were talking about on Deer Isle. You mean the realism of dead people walking around? Bro, it could happen, alright? You ever seen The Last of Us? It's gonna happen one day. I don't know if you guys are gonna be prepared for the zombie apocalypse, but... I don't think, like, an outbreak is... really that out there, either. I mean... Technically... They're not dead. They're just infected. Technically. .6 out of 10. You like the kit now? Green hiking jacket. How have we not ran into someone yet? I mean, I'm not really looking for it, but... I'm not really being that cautious. I feel like I would have been caught by now. Love the green. This is looking pretty Livonia now. Inventory management is still shit, but trying my best here. Need a helmet and a vest. I really need a vest. And a helmet, too. I haven't even... the only melee I've hit is that small one. I've stayed away from Arsenovo and Kamensk. I mean, we're getting out there, though. I mean, I think the airfield is, like, right here. If we wanted to go airfield. That's Devil's Castle right there. Yeah, the airfield's pretty much right here. Or we could continue up to the northwest corner and go to Tizzy. But we've passed Kamensk. We have Novaya coming up, and Sinistok. Still running the R12 and the CR. This is my long range CR. Locked door. What do we got in here? I have a lockpick for a reason. Alright. Locking doors just to troll. I love it. Okay. What the fuck are we doing right now? Thank you guys again for hanging out tonight. It's always interesting when, you know, you stray away from what you normally do. Didn't really know what to expect, but it's been a good run. Yeah. A little bit of peace and quiet, chick. We love it. It's been quiet, man. Where are the shots? I just want someone to like fall into my lap. That's my issue here. I always say, where is everyone? And I just expect someone to like run into the room that we're in. I will say this new PC is much louder than my other one. You can in game chat right now? Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely talk in game chat right now. I think. I haven't tested it with anybody, but I see the little mic notification go on and off whenever I push to talk. I would bet I can. Yes. I'm dead. I'm dead as hell. Yo, we got 5 minutes till the restart. Go to Tizzy. I'm sure someone will show up. I'm dead, Tack. You gotta find my server first. I want to know how easy it is to figure out what server someone's on PC. Because on Xbox, it's not hard. Especially for official servers, but Tack's like, go to Tizzy so I can take all your loot. I got to go. Enjoy the rest of your PC run. I got you, Killa. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always, Killa. Have a good stream. If you're streaming, I know that was mentioned. Thank you again for the gifts and just being an amazing supporter. I appreciate you. Yeah, we will talk further about Namalsk. You just know how I feel about it right now. I'm kind of scared. That's the problem. I'm scared. It's definitely harder than Xbox, but I bet I could do it in 3 or less tries. Oh no. It's harder than Xbox. 3 or less tries. What would you do in those 3 tries? I want to know how you would pinpoint. Don't worry. There's no rush. Got all the time in the world. Yes, I am not going nowhere, Killa. We'll make it happen. We will make it happen. And hopefully we can show you around Livonia or Cherno too. Because I can be a tour guide on those maps. I'm not gonna say how. I'm dead. Tack's like, I could find you in 3 or less tries, but I ain't telling you how. That's funny as hell. Alright, whatever, Tack. Whatever. I don't know if he's bluffing. I feel like Tack's bluffing right now. Flap. Are you on PC right now? Yes, we are on PC. At least tonight we are. We got a brand new PC up and running. I do plan to continue the PC runs in the future. Because now I can stream and play comfortably. Yo, I definitely need that command. I'm sorry, Flap. We don't have that one yet. It's a thermal take PC. On community servers, I could do it in 2 easily. Oh, shit. Tack just knows, dude. Tack just knows he can come get us whenever he wants. Let me know if you want to team up one day. Oh, yeah. No, I'm definitely down. We have, yes, we definitely would like to run with a lot of our friends on PC. I want to start by taking it slow with the solo play and just getting used to the keyboard and mouse, because I suck on keyboard and mouse. I will eventually open the doors to the running. Yo, so the server just restarted. Send me the specs and your settings and I'll make the command. I got you. Yeah, I'll get that to you. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I don't even have a be right back screen just because my OBS is shit right now. Didn't set it all up, but I'm just gonna step away. check, mic check. Yo, what's up, Reno? Once you hotkey that to your side mouse buttons, it's over. Picking every corner with ease. I am considering that. I know that by default, it's on Q&E. I'm gonna try to get used to it that way, but if I can't perform the way that I'd like to in PvP with those binds, I will change to my side buttons, because I need to use my side buttons for something. Oh, well, that just told everybody the server. It's okay. I didn't know that hovering over that would show you the server number. That's crazy. That's wild work. It's fine. This is just night 1. Can server hop if we want. It makes strafing while leaning easier. Yeah, because you're using A and D to move right and left, and then Q and E to lean. It's kind of hard to press 2 buttons with 1 finger. Is this PC scrubby? It is. It is. Welcome in, Reapers. It's good to see you. This is the brand new PC that we got a couple months ago, actually. We're on official Cherno. I didn't really know what to play. I wanted to play a map that I was used to just to learn the keys, because I'm not really a keyboard and mouse guy. But it's been a good run so far. We've gotten a R12 CR527. But we're here now, Reapers. It's been a long time coming. Now I can stream and play on the same PC, and that was the problem before. I was streaming on the PC before, but I wasn't able to play and stream. Come run Deer Isle with me sometime? I got you, I got you. That is one of the maps on my list, for sure. I want to get settled in as a solo, and I want to be comfortable enough to run with anybody. I feel like most people right now, I'd be holding them back, because I move pretty slow. But I will absolutely take you up on that offer. Yeah, we're on official tonight. I didn't really know what to play. We are entering Novaya. And yeah, I definitely need a tour guide. I mean, I don't know shit about Deer Isle. Hit me up whenever. I got you. Absolutely. I appreciate you reaching out and offering that. Yeah, absolutely. Man, I would run Winter Cherno too. I was watching your Winter Cherno run the other day, and it was giving me nostalgia. I've never played Winter Cherno. Obviously, I haven't played it on console. But just changing the weather, dude. Just changing the weather on a map that you know, it just feels like a different map. Reno's a good Sherpa. We have Reno on the list as well. Holy shit. Someone just took a shot. Oh. Are they shooting at me? I don't think they're shooting at me. Sounds like a MK? I can send a few basic servers if you want, Scrub. Hit me minute a DM. Yeah. No, I was asking everyone earlier if they could send me their keybinds and their server numbers that they could suggest. No, I think that's just behind me. My directional audio is not very good. I mean, that was a pretty suppressed shot. Winter Cherno is so good. I love it. I would love to run Winter Cherno just because I'm used to Cherno and I would know my way around, but it would feel like a totally different map visually. Someone's shooting right behind me here. I don't even know how to hold breath. What is that? Control? Controls hold breath? Interesting. I'm sorry for the fucking... I'm sorry for playing like a bot here, but... Yeah, Reno, I would appreciate that if you could send me whatever servers you have suggestions for. Because besides Cherno and Livonia, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. And if you guys have changed your keybinds, I would love to hear any suggestions. Alright, let me rat in this bush here. Honestly, the binoculars would go kind of crazy. Or should I say the knockers? You know what? I think there's a Millie over there. He's probably over there. Yeah, I feel like the Knockers gang could totally do a run now. Yeah, so I heard shots behind me. I don't think it was at me, but it was like a suppressed, maybe like a submachine gun. I don't think it was an assault rifle. It sounded like an MK, but I don't think I would have heard it from this far out if it was actually where I'm looking. I'm trying to play fucking smart tonight, like on controller, on Xbox, I kind of just run at people, but that's because I just trust my ability with usually an LAR or like an M4. But tonight, I don't really. Oh, I'm dead. No. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Well, probably a cheater, you think? It was suppressed. It was a suppressed headshot. It is official once again. I don't know. I hate saying that. Maybe. I think you were just in the area too long. I was sitting in a bush. Let's just hit respawn. See what happens here. I mean, I did hear him shooting behind me. He may have even been shooting at me. I thought for a second he was, and I didn't really move from that area. You might be right, Tack. Rest in peace, Scrub. It was a good run. That was a good run. Back in Cherno, this is my favorite town. Top 3 for sure. So, if I were to play Community, I need to... Do I need to download the launcher? Or the DZSA? Isn't that what it's called? DZSA? Don't even know what that stands for. Or does that come with the base game? Yo, there's dead zombies all over this barn. That's really scary. Look, a pristine one at that. I would for comms, a little easier to navigate in my opinion. Or I would for community, a little easier to navigate. Okay, DZSA. I use DZSA. The vanilla launcher is trash. Okay. Good comms, guys. And then how do I get that? Do I download it on Steam? Just download it from the site, just online. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'll just Google DZSA. And then once I have it, you'll open stream, then run the server from DZSA. You'll open Steam, then run the server. Okay. You'll open Steam, then run the server from DZSA. Okay. Yeah, because I remember doing it for Green County for that event. That's the only community server I've really ever played. And then way back in the day, I'm talking like 6 years ago, I played Sunnyvale once. Sent on Discord? Okay, thank you, thank you. Y'all are helping me out quite a bit tonight. I appreciate that. Because honestly, I'm a little baby when it comes to this shit. I need to be babied. Damn, I missed it. Yeah, we died up by Zap. Don't know how familiar y'all are with Zap, but that was a pretty frequently traveled area. I was hearing shots in the area, and I turned around to try to look at him, and maybe he had seen me prior, or he was just looking around for me and just saw me sitting in a bush. That's what I was doing. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Blue armband. Interesting. Caps lock is push to talk. Yeah, so I thought it was tab earlier. Tab is inventory, but caps lock is the way that we'll communicate in game chat. WComms Reno. Helping me out a lot, y'all. I feel so comfortable right now on the Second Life, just with the like the movement. Thank you guys for hanging out with us on our return to PC, we'll call it. Our official return. Hopefully a more permanent return. Watch me be on Xbox tomorrow morning, bro. I'll be here for a few minutes. I'm downloading mods. Damn, what are you downloading mods for, Reno? What are you playing? You shut your mouth, scrub. Scrub, you dumb as hell. What the fuck? Did you die? I was AFK. I did die. I'm just waiting to build at the tower on PC. You know, no one has to wait for me to start building at the tower. I would love for somebody to start that process. I would prefer to just pull up to the tower on PC. I'm not gonna lie. Someone else start building there. I'll pull up and I'll do my rounds. I did die, dude. I was up by Zap, so I think it's the city to the west of Novaya. And I heard shots. You can watch it on the VOD, but I heard shots behind me. They sounded suppressed. I couldn't tell if he was shooting at me. I thought immediately that he was, but then I kind of sat in the bush and figured he wasn't. And I was sitting in a bush for a good 2-3 minutes, and then I got sniped in the head. It was suppressed. Didn't see it, didn't hear it, just dead. I think it was a suppressed sniper, though. I'm dead as hell. Joining Doug Daisy Underground, the oldest community server ever. Sick organic RP. What kind of mods are you downloading for it? That sounds pretty lore. Pretty lore extensive. The oldest community server ever. Jeez. Yeah, Rich, it was just a classic. No sound, dead. But I was sitting still in a bush. So I gotta take the blame for that one. Hernandez says, I was gonna join, but don't want to fill stuff out. Don't want to fill stuff out? Wait, what you talking about, Hernan? Oh, the underground server. That's what Reno's getting into. Apparently it's the oldest community server ever with hardcore RP. I'm gonna add your I'm dead to the soundboard on Discord. Go for it. I ain't stopping you. I can't stop you. That'd be a W sound. You have to have a password to get on the server, just updating a current mod. Damn. So it's like kind of a whitelist thing. So they must keep the server, yeah, the security on that server is good, it sounds like. Hernandez is like, what's the password? Hernan deserves the password. Give this man the password that he wants. It's a whole thing, but such a fun mod. I went on to the DayZ game tonight, and I was looking at the mods that I've downloaded in the past. I had one mod from Sunnyvale downloaded. And that one had like light machine guns and shit. I don't want to fill stuff out and wait, rather just sleep. Well, what stuff do you have to fill out? Is it like a whole application and shit? Official still? Yeah, I just died. I just died up by Zap, which is west of Novaya. I was sitting in a bush, Ghost. It wasn't my best decision to do that, but I was actually looking for it. I was looking for PvP. Here we go again. We go again. Scrub's never afraid to hit respawn, I'll tell you that. How's the labs? You playing the labs tonight? Ghost? Can't win them all, that's for sure. Wait, can you repair the face wrapping with more rags? No. Those shots you were hearing were definitely coming at you. He just got closer to hit you easier, I feel like. Make sure you guys check out the VOD and let me know what you think. Cause I mean, y'all play PC and know kind of how the shots sound better than me. I mean, the audio is different on PC. So yeah, I thought right away they were at me. And then I realized they were behind me and they were suppressed. So then I was like, maybe he's popping Zeds in the distance. But my first instinct was he's shooting at me. And then I pretty much just sat in a bush right where I thought I was being shot at. Like around the spot that he was shooting, and good comms tack. That was a good run though, man. We went from Olsha all the way to Zap, Novaya, and we had an R12. Wish I could have shot it. Oh my god, I'm getting that ass beat by 2 nuns. Well, this is a firefighter. Oh my god. Oh, that's a priest. A priest and a firefighter. Oh my god. That's a priest? Yeah. I was in the church. This is anything but holy. Oh my god, bro. They were beating my ass, bro. The fun of fighting Zeds on mouse and keyboard, bro. I will say too, the visuals are a lot more crisp. I could actually see that zombie's full face when I was fighting him, and you just can't on Xbox. So the game is sharper. I mean, we knew this, but I'm noticing it. Knife on the floor. I saw that. I prefer the steak knife, though. This one takes up a little more space. I have the steak knife. I'm okay with that. You like the kitchen knife more than the steak knife, Rich? I'm just beating up with the glow stick because it actually helps me see. It's the only reason I have the glow stick in my hand. Although I know it's probably gonna get ruined. Bro, that priest though. Oh, that glow stick's ruined. Rich, we gotta do a run too, dude. Because I know that you weren't gonna play console. I would love to do a run with you at some point, if you wanted to, of course. If I'm not worthy, I understand. We will? I'm dead. He goes, we will. But not on Sakal, Rich. Not on Sakal. Maybe like a Green County, Rich and Scrub. Something like it. Need a community run on PC? Oh, that's 100% gonna happen. We were talking about that earlier. 100%, Reno. We need to figure out a server that would be good for that, though. I mean, the cool thing about PC, dude, I wouldn't say that there's... I mean, I think the player base is just as big on console, but the community servers are a lot more popular on PC, and there's more of them, and there's more people that we know that run them. So I feel like we'll be able to be involved in more events just in general. So hopefully we can keep everyone posted with that. Like the Wildlands event, I would love to try to do that again on this PC now that runs a little better for me. Good old Livonia run, I'm down, bro. You know I'm down for Liv. Rich wants to go Livonia bunker. We've never ran with Rich before. But it wasn't gonna happen on console. There's a lot of people that are just on PC. Okay, I just lagged a little bit. Oh my god, bro. How did that zombie get in there? My god. Yeah, well, that'll do it. Wildlands has an event on the 28th. Ooh. 28th is in 10 days. I mean, that's great comms. No one invited me, though, so... I may just have to tag along, Reno. I may have to invite myself. Just kidding. I would never do that. But what I could do is say, hey, Fresh, I heard that you have an event. Is there a slot that you're trying to fill? Or maybe Essaker, if it's popping. Yo, Essaker is actually an interesting one, because I haven't heard too much about that one. But one of our friends, Milk, that's his favorite map. I would be down to try Essaker. I haven't heard much about it, nor have I really watched it. It's open event on the Discord? Ooh, we love an open event. Okay, okay, Reno. I can definitely take a look. The 28th of February, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, though. Have to look at the schedule. If there's room, we will... I mean, what is Wildlands running right now, map-wise? Because they rotate maps. Use your number keys. Yeah, I have my primary weapon at number 1, then bandage at number 2, and then my bottle at 3. I usually hotbar my bottle. I don't really know if that's the smart thing to do. Oh, a deagle. Actually, I don't have room for this unless I were to put it horizontally. Let's see. Let's see if we can make room here. The event's on Greene County. Okay. Dude, what is it about Greene County that they seem to love Greene County? And I'm not shitting on it either. I loved it too, but why Greene County? They're like the only community that I know that actively does Greene County like that. They have Greene County and Zaha, I think. I've never heard of Zaha. The fuck is that? That sounds pretty cool. Yo, I low-key want to play a server or a map that like no one's ever fucking played, or like that doesn't get the love. Just because I feel like it would stand out and people would really watch that, like a map that no one's really that familiar with, like Zaha maybe, because I've never heard of that one. Like Avalon, dude. What happened to Avalon? No one streams that no more. A lot of maps are hype maps. That's what I'm saying. Like, people just... they play what everyone's playing. And then they just fall off. They go through phases. I feel like you just can't keep the DayZ community satisfied, bro. It's like, what's the next map? What's the next one? I'm about to play Pripyat, dude. I'm about to put everybody on Pripyat. Avalon is not open right now? Damn. Okay, well there's your answer. WComs, Reno. Avalon is not... oh, well, that makes sense. PNW. What happened to PNW? Hashima is... I've seen Hashima recently. That'd be a fun one. That's hilarious, bro. Reno just comes in with, it's not open. Alright. I have the Skyrim torch right now. Dino to Mouse group run. I saw that the Dino Squad's back at it tonight. I love that. That would be interesting too. I think that would be hilarious. The dinos. Aren't there like crocs on that one? Crocs and alligators? I want whatever server has crocs and gators. Humans versus lizards? Is that a real server? What the fuck? I have not seen that server before. That sounds hilarious. Crocs, snakes, chimps, dinosaurs? Bro, that's ridiculous. That's insanity right there. Especially for fucking Daisy. Low-key, the scariest animal there is a chimp. Jungle Hell is the server name. Jungle Hell? Wait, that's the dino server? Jungle Hell? Or that's the humans versus lizards. Jungle Hell. That sounds really hard, really scary. It's also full PvP. What's the pop on there? That would be fun to watch. You yelling, running? I mean, I'll probably be yelling that whole fucking time. There's a fucking chimp. It's gonna get me. It's gonna get me, Ranger. Save me. The croc, the croc. There's a croc in the water. Ah. Gator's gonna get you. It's gonna get you, Ranger. That's the dino server I play. It's Jungle Hell. It's mid to low pop, and I'm glad because it's hectic. Is it like a smaller map? Jungle Hell. Hope the rest of the run is Gouda, brother. Mods are done. I got you, dude. Thank you for stopping in, Reno. I hope to see you on PC soon. I'm sure that we will. But thank you for hanging out. Have a good run. I'm sure you're playing later. I don't know how the fuck we hit 4 hours already. Holy goat! Yo, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 50. Nail donation for the base. Always appreciated, Reno. The 50 little bits. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your run. We'll catch you next time. Oh my god, bro. Oh shit, can he go through here? No, he can't. Okay. I'm so glad this fucking PC didn't like crash midway through or anything like that. I mean, knock on wood. Don't be saying that? Alright, I fucking take it back. Take it back. Oh, I am armed and dangerous. I have the deagle. I'll fight you. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is fairly drippy. Oh, there's a barrel in the middle of the road. Who's building in Cherno? Wasn't that a bag on the floor? I must have missed it. I am going back because I would love a bag. Might have been great visuals there from you. I honestly didn't look too hard, did I? There's something. There's jeans there. Scrub torching it up. You got deaded. I did. I died. Oh, yes, it is a bag. W comms, holy, and there's some tuna. Some canned tuna at that. Yeah, I died west of Novaya. I was sitting in a bush. I was chasing shots a little bit. I was just kind of investigating shots. And I was sitting in the bush for too long, and then I got sniped in the head. I got suppressed. Suppressed sniper. Didn't even hear it. But I said earlier, like, this is my fault. That you can put the blame on me for that one. I got you. Appreciate. Got some apocalypse sushi. That's it. The canned tuna. I mean, in the apocalypse, I'd probably eat tuna as well. IRL, not my favorite. Oh shit. Suppressed sniper is the worst. Yeah, I didn't even hear it. That's the worst part of it. And I was sitting in the bush for too long, especially after hearing the shots. I probably just should have moved. Probably shouldn't have sat there too long. I'd hate tuna, but I'd eat it for sure. I mean, you're gonna be starving, Slim. Yo, what's up, Saint? Welcome in, Saint. We are on the PC tonight. I hope you had a good day, sir. How are we feeling? The Shamog. Tuna salad is so good, though. I can't say I've ever had it, to be honest with you. I've never been like a salad guy, to be honest. Hate to say. I won't starve as long as I feel safe enough to garden and hunt without being hunted. Wait, are you talking like IRL or in-game? We love the pita bread. That's a W. W pita bread, for sure. Sports shirt. Kind of like that one. Yo, that's actually goated. Give me that. Give me that. Yes, sir. Just got home. Same old grind. Working gym was a good day. We love that. That is the grind of all grinds, Saint. You're doing a great job. I salute that. Unless it's nuclear. I have a whole separate plan for that. What's your plan for a nuclear war, Slim? IRL, I'm ready. It's good to have a plan. It's always good to have a plan. You know what? I'm going to go with the flannel still. If I had something to repair that shirt, I would repair it. The sports shirt, but I do love me some flannels. Good shit, Saint. Oh, 2 E-pens. Back-to-back E-pens. We love it. Probably off myself if I got too much radiation poisoning. I mean, yeah, I could see that. Radiation ain't no hoe, and you'll probably die of infections before you ever get over radiation poisoning. I mean, it just doesn't look pleasant, dude. Like, I've seen what it is capable of, and yeah, you probably... Let's just say, I see what you're saying, Slim. The scrub pants! Have you guys ever seen a scrub in Scrubs? I'm off to bed. Have a good rest of your run. You too, Rich. Well, no, have a good night. Have a good night. I said you too. You're going to bed. You're not going for a run. Everyone say goodnight to Rich. I appreciate you stopping in, Rich. Thank you for the gifts as well, sir. You are a living legend. Much love. God damn. It's not a salad with, like, lettuce. It's, like, chicken salad and egg salad. Doesn't sound too bad. Just anything with tuna, though, like, it's just not my... It's not my vibe. I don't really love tuna. But in the apocalypse, if I was starving, I'm sure I would indulge. I'm sure I would. You know, I should have added more rags to that. Glad I fell back in love with the gym. Felt like I lost myself for a little, in a way. I don't know. Kind of hard to explain. No, you don't have to explain that, dude. I can understand. For sure. I've been at that point too, Saint. Where the gym is the only thing that helps. So, I get it. Whoa, 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 we got guns, we got guns. We don't have any fucking ammo in these guns, though. Take a rack for Arby's. Can you put that on your shoulder? You can. Alright. Oh, shit. Shit. Getting a smooth kit going, is this low pop? I would imagine it's lower pop than it was earlier. Honestly, Saint, you missed a pretty good kit earlier. I had a R12. I had an R12 and a CR, and I got sniped. Didn't get to shoot any of those weapons, but I had a good run earlier. This is just the respawn, unfortunately. So I realized something the other day, and I'm actually kind of sad. What did you realize? What is this realization that you came to? Have a good night, Rich. I probably won't be at your birthday community night. Oh no. That's okay. I'm sure there's a good reason for that. It just depends. Like, I may even do it the night before or after. I just don't know what my work schedule will be like. There's a high chance as well that I just say, fuck work. You know? So, we can try to see what we can do about that. Obviously, we want everyone to be there, but try not to worry about that too much right now. Because honestly, I have no idea when it will be. When's that happening? So our birthday is March 28th. So this is over a month out. But you can still plan ahead, and I would hopefully say it's that on that day, but I don't know. Have no idea when it will be. But our birthday is on the 28th. So but we'll do something. We'll do something for sure. I'll be gone Wednesday to Sunday, and your B-Day is on that Saturday. Oh, we got a Saturday birthday. Well, hopefully you can at least tune in for some of it. Where are you going? If you don't mind sharing with the class. Hopefully where you're going is an equally good time. Nah, I have FOMO. Well, we'll do our best. We will do our best. Maybe we could hold off till Monday. You'll be camping. You'll be doing some IRL things, some cool things. Out in nature, getting some fresh air, touching grass. We love that. That's good for you, though. Will you have Wi-Fi? Or, like, will you have internet at all? Do you go camping without, like, the phones and shit? Because that might be tough. March is so busy for me. That's okay. We ain't going anywhere. We'll be here before you leave and after. You'll have internet? Okay, okay. Well, we'll get the stream going. Whoa, how did I just do that? I have no idea how I just did that. What button I hit. But that's cool. You can't do that on console. You can't really investigate the items like that. I'm not losing that streak. Oh, hell no. You're here forever. I just want it to be warm enough to take my quad out. Okay, that's the middle button there. I just realized. Scroll wheel click. Cool, cool, cool. To take your quad out, I mean, winter is over by March 20th. I think that you have maybe half a month, Slim, especially being in Ohio. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Ohio is not very friendly for the spring weather until it's pretty late on. Can you get a R12 in the Cherno PD? Because I'm about to go back and hit it. Jax 13th to 15th. New Hampshire 19th to 23rd. And camping 25th to 29th. Damn! What are you going to Jax for? My eyebrows are raised with the Jacksonville trip. Yeah, that is pretty busy. But busy is good. It's good to be busy. I did get it out over the weekend. Was riding it through the neighborhood. Dead battery, but started it on third pull. I mean, that's a W. I mean, maybe you can keep it out then, Slim. You brought it out. Maybe it can stay out. You're going to the zoo? Jacksonville Zoo? For real? I'm going to a wedding. Oh, I was gonna say. Jacksonville Zoo is pretty lit. And I was gonna say, there's a pretty good there's a very good chance I can get in either for the free ski or guess in for the free ski, or at least half off. I don't know if it would be half off or free. I know I can get in for free, but I'm talking about guess. That'd be pretty cool, though. I mean, you should. Your fiance's niece is getting married? Yo, W's. Happy for them. But... what was I gonna say? Maybe you could make time to go to the Jacksonville Zoo. That'd be cool. I'd come to the alligator farm before I go to Jack Zoo. I mean, that's a W. I shall be a good host. One of my best friends getting married in July. W marriage. Are you going to the wedding, Saint? Or are you just going to the after party? Now I gotta fly out, damn. Is that like a good or a bad thing? Would be wild. We'd give you a good time, chick. We'd give you a good time. We don't want to give anyone a bad time. It's gonna be so busy though, I'm sure. Oh yeah, in March. I mean, it's not spring break yet though. I don't think March 13th to 15th. I don't think we'll hit spring break by then. It honestly might be a good time. Oh yeah? I'm gonna have to be in the wedding? You're gonna have to be in the wedding. You best man, Saint. Damn, I was in one wedding before. That was a good experience. Definitely a good experience. I mean, just the weekend is gonna be busy with dinners and all. Oh, I thought you meant like the zoo. No, I understand. I understand. Groomsman. Saint the groomsman. It's a W. Seeing all the fam and whatnot. No, I completely understand. It was like a serious joke. I absolutely did not expect you to make time to go to either zoo. But if you did, there's a high chance that I would be there. Or I'll just call off the day that chick decides to go. I would never do that. I would never do that. Especially if I knew you were going. Because I wouldn't go, hopefully they just put me on. I mean, I'm not going to ask to be put on the schedule, that's for sure though. It would have to be a day that I'm scheduled, but I'm not going to fucking call off. That would be kind of funny though. You have to admit, that's kind of funny. Wouldn't happen though. Tracksuit jacket? No, no, no. Cut it up though. I would fight you for sure. No way. No, I would be there. I would be there. Especially if I knew you were going that day and I was like on the clock. I just think it would be funny. Look, it's a pristine rack. Just learned tonight that the rack is not semi-auto at all. I'm so happy that this fucking stream worked tonight, dude. Was crashing all over the place trying to play DayZ on PC before. Usually the chat is able to be seen there too at the bottom left. You guys know. You can see the chat. Do you think it's better without the chat, or do you guys like the chat being up there? Para is live. That was wild to see. I did see that, and I am he is at the top of my list for the raid for sure. Haven't seen him in a minute. Yeah, I'm watching Scrub and Para at the moment. W do. We'll have to run with Para at some point if he'll let me. Savage was in Para's chat too. I'm dead as hell. I mean, W's. That's W multitasking right there. Absolutely would be funny. I'd be like, this motherfucker. Calling off. I would never do that. Never. Never in a million years would I do that. You know this. Yeah, he's running the Dino server, right? Yeah, I took a look when I was in the bathroom. No, I was not sitting on the toilet with my phone. Call out per ranger. What did ranger say? Call out? Oh shit. Oh, call out. Chick's coming, call out. Never could I ever. Can't wait for summer. Same. Summer is my favorite time of the year. Even in Florida, I love the summertime. Yo, a stab vest in the middle of the road? That's a W. Unfollow, unsub, unmod. I'm dead. You shall be missed. You shall be missed, chick. Wow. I said you shall be missed. Is your PvP buns on PC or not? No, dude, I'm the GOAT. Haven't you learned this from the time that you've been in the stream? I'm the best PvPer on PC and on console. Sounded sarcastic as fuck. No, that was totally serious. You would be missed. I'd miss every one of you. I'd never leave. I'm stuck here. You're stuck. You're in there like swimwear. Sorry to say. Although, I will say, I've heard that before from some people. I'd never leave. Oh, we got a server. Unstable connection. I do gotta be wrapping it up probably soonish here, but maybe a little bit more time. Kicked off the game. Booty ass Wi-Fi. Bro, I'm Etherneted in. Come on now, Saint. Can I just load back in? Oh, it's loading me back in. Alright. Dude, why do servers crash on official like that? Yeah, I'm on 400 DPI right now for those that were asking. I started playing WoW. Am I a nerd? I mean, depends how much you're playing it. I don't really consider anybody a nerd unless they play literally every day. If you play every day, you're a nerd. And I am a DayZ nerd. That's fine. Do you play every day, Saint? You know what? I have 380 in the rack. Nah, I don't got the time some days. Yeah, then no, I don't think you're a nerd. What's wrong with being a nerd, though? Nothing. Where'd that 380 go? Oh, there you go. I don't like to be classified as one? Why? Who cares? Who cares what people say, Saint? Because I'm a demon? Alright, yeah, I got you, I got you. I'm dead. Good comms, Saint, good comms. This Electro, this is Cherno, Chernogorsk. Close, definitely close, but no, not Electro. I really haven't been sprinting at all tonight, bro. Been trying to save my stam, all my energy and shit. Do you get PTO? You should take days for your birthday. I do. I should. I took 10 of them bitches. And usually you have to use them before the year's up, so should have new ones. Usually try to save them till the end of the year though. Like, I try to build up till Christmas time. I usually like to take as much time off during Christmas as I can. The birthday, that's not a bad play though. I would have to consider that. Always take them? Oh yeah. No, I always take them. Trust me. I ain't letting that shit fucking go to waste. Come on now, Ranger. Birthday and holidays. I usually do take my birthday off, to be honest with you. What did we... I think we were off last year for our birthday. Yeah, I think we took off last year. We dropped the community server last year. You remember that? So last year's birthday, we didn't do a community night, but I was still getting off the ground again. We opened the community server last year for our birthday. Everyone got in there. Good, and yes, we was. That was very nice, that community server. Head torch, that's what we want. Head torch is very nice. So fall drunk, guys. Yeah, why not? I mean, unless there's another game that we think of. You know, I was considering COD last night. Dude brought up a really good idea. COD is free on Game Pass. Couple of them. I think it would be fun to do a community night with like 6-on-6 search. I think we could pull the numbers for that. Do like private match search. You ever play COD, Ranger? I agree. I think that would be easy enough. I don't think it's a crazy ask to get 12 for just Call of Duty because a lot of people in the community are around our age. And they probably grew up on COD type shit. Doesn't have to be search. Could just be any sort of private match. 6-on-6. And it doesn't even have to be 6-on-6. Like, it could be 3-on-3, 4-on-4. You stole my idea? Well, we can both do it. I don't even know if I'm gonna do it, but it's a cool idea. It's more of a we need to actually make it happen type thing. It's not like this is something that's guaranteed gonna happen. We need to actually execute, you know? No way, sign me up. I mean, no one really needs to sign up for it. I'm probably just gonna be like first 12 in there, and then we'll just start rotating after every game, or maybe we could run 2 games. I don't know, like we could do like a little tournament. I'm in, but I won't be there for yours unless it's Sunday. Oh, you're talking about in March? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea when. I'm just talking about in general. Like a COD community night in general would be fun. Like specifically for March though, I have no idea what I want to do. We still have a month to decide. And Fall Guys is just too easy. If we don't know what we're gonna do, it's probably just gonna be Fall Guys, I hate to say. That just went too crazy, Fall Guys. Among Us, Fortnite. Yeah, so those are ones we've considered as well. Both of those, I believe, are cross-play and free. It just needs to be free, and it needs to be somewhat cross. Hopefully cross. No, Halo wasn't. Unfortunately, we couldn't play with Acid for Halo. I always try to consider Acid. Fall Guys was funny as fuck. It really was. But I think partly why it was so funny is because I was the only person that was drunk. Because we did it on like a Wednesday night, bro. That was the it wasn't a problem, but no one else really wanted to drink on a fucking random Wednesday. I was pretty fucked up. That's hilarious. I mean, I don't... Honestly, Chick, you are one of those people that I don't even notice. Because that's twice now that you've said you were fucked up, and I just didn't even know. I think you control yourself pretty well. There's a couple of us in the community that do not have good self-control. I am one of those people. I'm a functioning drunk, I guess. I mean, interesting take. Interesting there. I don't know if drunk and functioning can go in the same sentence. I'm dead as hell, Ranger. I get chilla. If you give me some pot, I'll be chill as hell. More relaxed. More relaxed? When you're drunk. Get more relaxed when you're drunk. So there's a fine line, though, between drunk and just, like, buzzed and feeling good. I don't feel like anybody is chiller when they're actually drunk. Like, I want to know, when was the last time you were actually drunk? Like, you can't walk when you're drunk. You fall on your ass. The world is spinning. Yo, I just killed a gear guy at Northwest Airfield on the labs. Good fucking shit, dude. Where'd they go, dude? 13 pop, you said, right? Low pop kill at the airfield? We love that. I don't drink like that. New Year's and Fall Guys were probably the first time I drank since, like, July. Well, I'm glad that we could get you to pull the bottles out. For real, I get relaxed, buzzed. Holy raid, yo, Wubs! Thank you for the raid, my friend. How was your stream? What were you playing? This is the first time I'm on PC in a long time. Thanks for bringing your community over here, Wubs. I appreciate that very much, sir. And I hope you're doing well. Oh, shit. I can't even see the fucking chat right now. Maybe I wasn't drunk then, but I felt a little. Ghost is on a 20 pop lab server. Wubs was playing Arma Reforger. I've never played Reforger, Wubs. I've heard some pretty good things. Were you playing the DayZ server or just regular maps? Did you have fun? We were talking about you the other day, Woods. You were brought up in conversation about people that were in the food industry. You still need to try the DayZ server. I don't remember what it's called. It's not called Rearmed. Maybe like... I don't remember, actually. You probably know what I'm talking about, though. Yeah, it's a DayZ server on Arma. And it's just, like, modeled after Cherno. Reforger Z, that's it. Ads BRB, RIP ads. Yeah, because Park's in the food industry. He was talking about it. Yeah, I lost my knife back there. I may try to find a knife and then call it an evening. I think it's been a good fucking run. Just hung out in Cherno after the second life. I mean, for the second life, I died up by Novaya. Not a fun time, but I got a good run in me. Forgot that we needed sticks for this fucking backpack too. Alright, gonna end it there. I think that was a good run, y'all. Almost 5 hours. Jesus. 5 fucking hours, yeah. W Chick, thank you for hanging out with us the whole fucking stream. Appreciate all you guys. Thank you guys for making that a wonderful return to PC. That was amazing. I appreciate everybody that stops by. We had a lot going on tonight. I do want to say our thank yous before we raid out. Hold on, let me turn this music off. Or at least turn it down, or like turn it to there. 5 fucking hours. I'm so happy for your PC run. Yo, I appreciate you, Ranger. Thank you for encouraging us to get on here. Because I was so close to getting on Xbox tonight. And I just thought about it and I was like, this has been... Like, I've been planning this for a while, you know? Just getting on the PC and trying it, and... I don't know. It was hard to, like, force myself to do it. To motivate myself to do it. W stream for reals. Thank you. I think it was a good run. And I had fun. You know, it's just a little solo run through Cherno. That's our favorite map. Even though we died, like, we recovered. Look at our kit right now. We got the burlap backpack and then that kit right there. So I'm actually set up for a nice little run next time. Absolutely W stream though. Hell yeah. I appreciate you guys, and I'm glad that you enjoyed, Chick. But do want to say thank you to Bullet. Bullet hit a 90 stream streak today. Appreciate you, Bullet. God damn. The Last Ninja, thank you for the follow. It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the chats tonight. You did amazing. Thank you. I tried my fucking best. And you guys definitely helped me push through. And you know, we'll definitely do this again. And I plan to do this again. Like, it's not like this is going to be a one-time PC stream. We have it up and running now. I actually have my old PC just sitting here on the ground now, and it's not plugged in. Like, I don't plan on using that. So... At least right now. Maybe we'll turn it back on for other things, but I don't know. Tomorrow morning? You mean this morning? Yes, I should be on in the morning. That's the plan. Rage, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Rage quit. Not Rage Chick. Rage quit. Thank you. Corn was in here. Thank you, dude, for the 3 months at tier 2 and the 13-month resub. Appreciate the hell out of you, Corn. I hope you're enjoying your run tonight. Spider Bites, thank you so much for the raid. That was huge. I appreciate you. Let me drop a shout out for Spider Bites. Shit. I don't know how to spell, and I'm doing this on my phone. I can't do it. Hold on, let me go back. I have to do it. I have to figure out how to do this, like, not on my phone for next time. Because right now, I was, like, looking at the chat on my phone quite a bit. That should be the right one? It is. Okay, word. There's a shout out for Spider. Spider has hit us with a few raids. Definitely someone to go check out. Plays PC. I'm assuming that we're gonna be playing and meeting more people on PC if we start playing more. So I do appreciate that, Spider, and thank you for showing the love and bringing the community over here. Hope you guys enjoyed the adventure. And Peiko, Tiff the Potato, thank you guys for the follows. Rich, thank you for the gift to Spider as well. You're a legend, Rich. I appreciate you. We'll have to run with Rich soon too. Rich is one of the only or PC only players that we know. Spider, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. John, thank you for the 100 nail donation. Ranger, thank you for the 100 nail donation. And Rich, thank you for the 100 nail donation. Y'all are crazy. Thank you so much, Ranger. Killa, thank you for the 5 community gifts. If you guys got a gift tonight, make sure you say thank you. Marty, thank you for the gift as well, dude. I appreciate you guys. Rich, thank you for another gift to Peiko. John, thank you for the 100 nail donation. Arby's, thank you for the 5 community gifts. Arby's is a living legend. We appreciate you, Arby's. Hope you have a good night. And I kept the rack for as long as I could. Much love, Ranger. Muffin, thank you for the 100 nail donation. Muffin. Always showing the love. I appreciate you, Muffin. Hope you enjoyed your trip to Orlando. John, thank you for 300 more nails for the base. Chick, thank you for the 1,000. 1K? 1K from Chick. I appreciate you, homie. Much love as always. And Slim, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thanks for tuning in always, even when you're working. Reno, thank you for the 50 nail donation, my friend. And Wubs, thank you for the raid. It was good to see you guys tonight. I do plan to be on in the morning. I don't know what we're playing. I'll probably just wake up and play what we feel like. But before we say goodbye, we are going to raid out. Make sure you guys follow and you chat with Paragus. He is live for the first time in a long time. Doesn't really feel like a long time, but... And I don't even know if it has been a long time to him, but I know that he just hasn't been streaming, so that's okay. But definitely enjoy the raid. Go say hello and follow Paragus. He's running with the Dino Squad. I don't know what map this is, but I know that he will appreciate the raid and drop the raid waves. If you're a subscriber here, you have the little wave emote. It is animated. Maybe you can just drop the static one if you don't have the animated one. But W's as always, Chick. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Ranger. Have a good night, y'all. We will catch up soon. And make sure you guys drop the waves for Paragus. Here we go. Bye-bye.